Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my loving. Holding on to words that you said back in the beginning. All along, they stay in my head. I'm feeling you shifting. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins, get off on my Say you'll be here when your head starts to clear. That I'm drowning, just say you'll jump Hey you, don't you worry about a thing, oh no. Every day is just a brand new start. Just follow your heart. So many dreams are waiting for you. Sing hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life, live your way. Your way, your way. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, live your life, gotta live it your way. Hey you, I know sometimes things may seem unclear. Trust yourself and you will know, my dear. Oh, I know that it's not easy, nothing is. Sing hey, it's okay. Tomorrow
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never want to share tonight. Tonight. If the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all.
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Make sure everything is functional. Boop the button. Boop the button. There's the boop button. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Or good afternoon. Good time zone. Waiting for player housing. I know. They said it was supposed to happen this month. As far as I think the dev notes said. So, player housing coming soon. TM. Yeah, I saw a lot of the patch notes. Oh, everything there looks so good. I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I did end up going to the doctors and dealing with my doctor's appointments. Thankfully, everything's fine. So that is good. Yeah. My test results came back as good, as positive, and not positive as in bad positive, but as in like good. You know what I mean. I am fine. So yeah, I didn't end up streaming yesterday mainly because I was, well, exhausted from being, you know, at the doctor's for like 2 hours, but I was like, oh, I should probably celebrate, so we ended up getting Panera bread, and it was funny because I didn't know exactly what I wanted to eat after I got my test done, and so my mom had sent me a picture of Panera, and I was like, this looks so delicious, and so thanks to my mom, I was like, I want Panera bread, and so that's what we ended up doing as like celebration. We were supposed to go kind of like get drinks and like actually celebrate like clean bill of health, but that didn't work out, and then I'm gonna be busy all this weekend, so unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to stream this weekend. But yeah, very busy week. So we did have that sponsor stream. I went back and I looked at the footage of the sponsor stream and I was kind of like, but I'm gonna leave it, leaving it up because obviously, like, I think I still have like the banner down below. It still has a day left on it, so I'm just gonna like leave it. What is this music? It's not really even music, it's just noise. Okay, that's a little bit better. I was like, it's just noise. But yeah, so like the patch notes, I'm super excited about. Today, which should as soon as we log in be a thing. Last night I put the codexes together. I did the research, and it should be 12 hours now, and we should be tier 4. Tier 4 settlement, which should be absolutely amazing. So yeah. Super excited for that. It's gonna be a long grind to get all the new benches up and running, but I look forward to doing it. I still have to do all of my tool upgrades, so I can actually go harvest and do tier 4 stuff. I have a couple, but not nearly like all of the tools. So like I can chop the tree down, but I can't process it because I don't have the tier 3 tool. So stuff like that. We have a lot to do today. A lot of settlement fixing and doing, and yeah. So I'm excited. But yeah, player housing. Super excited for that. I'm trying to think of what else there was on the docket that I was like, oh man. There was a lot of quality of life stuff that was interesting. I'm trying to think. I saw about the settlement thing where you can't like have settlements too close together, which I thought was already a thing, but apparently not. So I'm hoping the settlement that Cal placed on the top northern part of the island is okay, and we're not gonna like have problems. At some point soon, we also want to try and do the empire thing. Build an empire. I guess we've really decided to do it because we just want the titles so that people know like where we're from, and then we can be like more community oriented that way. I have talked to the empires that are around us currently, well, to the north and south, because there's one to the east that I haven't talked to yet, but they don't seem to be encroaching on the area that way, so we'll have to see. But yeah, I've talked to Jackals and Hold My Beer, so as soon as we're ready for that, which will probably end up being Monday. I don't want to do it today or tomorrow because I'll be like away from the computer a lot this weekend, and I don't want something to go wrong, being like, hey, we made an empire and now there's nothing that we like, no one to fix it if something goes wrong. So yeah, so Monday I'm looking at doing that. Gotta get a bunch of supplies together so that we can actually, I think it's like 20,000 or something supplies. It's a lot of supplies, so we're gonna have to do that. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'll have to look into what it takes to actually like maintain the empire, but new things on the horizon, which I'm looking forward to. Okay. Other than player housing, what are people excited for? I'm kind of curious to see like what other quality of life changes people are like, I want this in my life. I did see, apparently someone was talking, I watch any of the BitCraft videos that go up on YouTube. I tend to just end up having it as my like default like browse. And so I think it was either Percival or it was Tell that they did like a patch notes kind of synopsis thing. I thought about doing that as well, but I'm like, what's the point of double up content? It's already out there. The everything to know about BitCraft is actually doing pretty well, for me at least, so that's good. But yeah, I saw there's something about possible bank slots being added, or like more upgrades for the banks. So yeah, I'm like really excited for stuff like that. I want to see what other quality of life things are going to be implemented, especially with like the player housing situation, and the fact that you can actually have player housing together. Yay! That I'm excited for as well. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's like anything else that's like player housing being the big thing. There was a few like minor things. I'd have to like go back through and look at. Player housing, tools and equipment scrapping. Oh, that was one of them as well. That I was looking forward to because we have a bunch of tools that are just like lying around. The proximate banks are now deconstructible again. There was a lot of, they've been doing a lot of fixes. Which is really good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. I think that was pretty much everything. Like all of the big stuff at least. But yeah. Super excited. Okay, we're going to jump over here. Let's... Oh, I didn't do the thing. I should do the thing. Clicking buttons helps if you're gonna try and do things. Well, let's pause this. Let's go here. Nope. That didn't work. Why did that not work? It should be working. But excuse me, game. I don't understand. Okay. Are we gonna work? There we go. Yay, we figured it out. It's terrible. For some reason, it just didn't want to populate, and I think it was because I had another like window capture or something set up. But yeah, let's see. Did we do the thing? Did we do the thing? We're still tier 3. 13 minutes. We have 13 minutes remaining, guys. 13 minutes. Soon, very soon, we will have... Oh, why am I like... I'm sitting so far away. There we go. I was like, I'm sitting so far away from the desk. But yes, 12 minutes. So we've been doing a little bit of... We will eventually get rid of these once the player housing. Oh, geez. I had spicy ramen. Longest 13 minutes ever. I know. I had spicy ramen for breakfast, and I think that was probably a bad idea, because now I have, like, heartburn. Not necessarily heartburn. It's like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's just very unpleasant. My esophagus is very unpleasant right now. But yeah, I've been collecting a lot of the tier 4 wood. I also got some bait. I should actually... Oh, I can't do that yet because the settlement's not... I don't know how to do this, which I'm really hoping I can figure out. Or I just end up gathering all the materials for it, because I think you have to do like certain workstations in certain orders. I wasn't the one who set up the workbenches previously. that was Pat and Cal, and so we'll see how that works now. If I completely like screw stuff up or not, we'll see. We will see. But yeah, so I've been working on the tier 4 stuff. I have a little bit of a stockpile, but we'll see. I've been going up here to the pine forest. I didn't think about it, because I was like, oh, I'll go to a place that has tier 4. I will put it together, and then I will teleport home. So like, I'll deconstruct it essentially into logs, and then I'll teleport home. Well, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't have the carpentry tools to turn it into planks to transfer it home, so I ended up having to do like 2 runs to get like the logs, and I was like, ugh. So I'm just gonna end up doing the fine trunks, and then boating it. I think that's gonna be the easiest way. Oh, okay. I don't know why it's still doing this. I need to just set it up so it's not connected to there again. I don't know. I think it's because... I think it's like trying to register as like me, but it's my mom's account, and I don't know. I have to keep sending the number, and I also have to plug my phone because I realize it's very dead. There we go. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna boat up, get wood. Well, actually teleport up to, I guess there? Either one. I think either one. It doesn't really matter. I like how I have a square missing. Super lag. I have a single square missing right there. But But yeah, as long as I like hug the coast and like chop trees as I go. Oh, it's such the slightest difference. I'm like, why can't I? And then I realized it's like the slightest color change. But yeah, we'll go up there, we'll teleport up there, and then we'll fell some lumber, bring it down, and yeah, we'll see what it takes to actually like upgrade stuff. Oh, do I have quests? I probably have quests. Of course I have quests. Ooh. I like when it's fish because we have this stockpile that's right here, so you can grab one and then just boop. Still haven't done the scales. It's a dead quest at this point. Yay, welcome in, Mom. Hello. Glad you could make it. I still need to figure out what's happening with that. I set it up that it would ping to your phone, but apparently it's not. So I'm gonna have to like go back through the settings and see. It's fine. But yeah, so we have the stockpile here, which is easy to just like click here and then transfer. Oh, I need to get more. I need to do an ocean run at some point. But yeah, so doing the scales, the drop rate for them is atrocious, and they sell for more than what, like that. It's just, there's no point. I need to do the tier 3 freaking fiber and just like end up stockpiling on it. But yeah, a lot of stuff that needs to get done, and I just don't. I keep booping. What is with all the booping? Ooh, I can do this though. Having Bricko, because apparently with player housing you're gonna need Bricko. I don't know. Yeah, I know. It goes to my email. ADHD Land now has a waystone. Nice. I saw. Shock sent me a picture of a giant red square. Are you guys? Gosh darn it! I keep booping. I don't want to keep booping. I'm going to ignore you, Mom. I know what's happening. Behave. My mom keeps texting me. I know what keeps happening. I will fix it. I will fix it at some point. But yeah, he sent me an image of the giant square. My mom was probably like, "You brat, quit." But yeah, war is happening. That's rough. I take it you guys didn't like talk to anyone beforehand. Like what's going on with that? I see. Mom calls me a brat. I know. Azuri, hello, welcome in. This crack is so addictive. I know. This whole game is just one giant addiction. Oh, it's Medric. Hi, Medric. But yeah, like I take it you guys didn't actually like talk to anyone. Or if you you guys still in the works of trying to figure that out? No, I don't think I have any tier 2 wood. I don't think I have any tier 2 wood saved. That's fine. No, I don't. Okay. I'll have to go get some. So in the meantime, what is it? I need 10? I think it's 10. For 60, yes. And then 20, yeah. Okay. How are you doing today? But yeah, like, I am a little concerned with us doing Empire stuff. How it's gonna work logistically. They did say, like, we would pretty much take the space of those towers. So essentially, boop boop. I've talked to both these people, my north and south. So they have watchtowers. If I can zoom in, they have watchtowers here and here. We would essentially be taking this area right here, for our tiny little empire. But I don't know. I don't know how this logistically will work. Slow burning tier 5 research for our town. Oh, good luck. We just got done doing the tier 4. It didn't actually take us as long as I expected. It was only 2 people. We had some resources from other people, like the cloth. We had some help on, but most of everything else 2 people did in like 3 days. So I imagine the tier 5 research, with it being 2 people, will probably end up taking like a week. After we get everything set up to tier 4, we might look into doing the tier 5 research. We did the breakdown of it, and so it's mainly just the craft times for like the tier 4 stuff that's probably going to be hindrant. We're trying to be as self-reliant as possible, even though we are a key resource town in Purgatory. Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize how much traffic this place was going to get. We were thinking about doing like outposts in other regions and being like, have a tier 4 area, like this being like the tier 1 through 3 area, and then having like a tier 4 through 7, or like 7 through 10, and like have different outposts. But like there's so much like in this area specifically that we're on the coast, we can just ship stuff. The only thing that we don't have, I think, is like the tundra, which is all the way up in region 9. So it's the very top part of the map. So we'll have to see what we can do about that. But most of everything else we can pretty much get. It's just travel time. Yes, Nightbot, I see you. I see you. I will drink my water. As much as I don't want to right now. Okay. What is happening with my dread there? That was weird. It was all sorts of fuzzles. Yeah, I ended up having spicy ramen for breakfast, and that was not smart. Not smart on my end. Now I'm dealing with... I don't know if we have Tums. I don't know if we have Tums in the house. I think we do. I just don't know how to get it. Because I think it's... No, it might just be in the medicine drawer. I'll find it. The first time I have to... If it gets too bad, I'll go get some Tums. But yeah, I had spicy ramen for breakfast, and that wasn't too great. I added chili powder to it. Oh no, that thing's still going on. How do I disable that? That was from the sponsored stream that we just did. Stream elements. Let's disable that. Boop, boop. Set up and prepare. Disable. There we go. It is now disabled. That works. Okay. That shouldn't pop up anymore. As far as I know. Fingers crossed. Oh, I need to eat food. Food. Oh. Eat. There we go. What was I gonna say? I was saying something. Oh, Pat! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. The 2 years? The 2 year subscription? Jeez. The fact that it's broken up, but it's still like you have 2 years is great. I need to do the things at some point. Not what I wanted to do, but also hi. Hi. How are you today? We are, I think we hit it. I think it's been 13 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's been 13 minutes. Yes, we are now tier 4. We have unlocked tier 4. I don't think we necessarily want to upgrade tiles. But, give me 2 quick seconds. I need to, blow my nose. My guts are still angry. How are yours? Mine, I ate spicy ramen for breakfast, so not that great. Not that great, but I need to blow my nose. And I'm trying to figure out. There we go. 1 sec. Okay. Already starting off great with the sinuses. Well, I meant you in general, but also that sounds shitty, but ouch. Yeah. I woke up at like 5 a.m. I think I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. So, and I have like a huge weekend. And that's hopefully like I have a lot that I have to get done tonight, which means I'm gonna have to like end stream like exactly on time to get everything done. So, yeah, fun. It's a very busy weekend. Very, very, very busy weekend. But yeah. What was I doing? This was Bricko. I was like, why did I make this? You can do it. Believe in me that believes in you. Gurren Lagann. Such a great anime. But yeah, so Pat, we have tier 4. We have tier 4 now. I don't think I have tier 2 wood. Simple planks. I don't think I have enough. I need to figure out what bench I need to make first. Nope, that's tier 1. I think it's 20. I don't think it's 10. I think it's 20. Which means I'll have to go get more wood. That's fine. It's tier 2. We have plenty of tier 2 around here. Unless... Is it going to let me? No. Yeah, it is 20. Okay. Well, let's do that really quick, because we're going to need Bricko experience for doing player housing, as far as I know. When you can get upgrades and stuff like that, we want to be able to do it. Is that what that's from? I only watched the show once, like forever ago, and I don't remember much aside from the drills and her outfit because people cosplay her. Yeah. It's one of the more famous lines in any anime. I'd start in 5 seconds. But yeah, often hear that line a lot. Alright, we might as well just do a full gather of this, because why not? We're already here. But, can I hit B while I do this? Oh, okay. What's it need? I guess I can't. I don't have. Grr. I don't have a lot of this stuff. I'm a poser. I will continue to use the line while knowing nothing about the show. Yeah. Just as I will happily shout blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, despite knowing barely anything about war. Yeah. Yeah. But I think at this point, blood for the blood god is actually like such a common thing that people don't even care that it's from something specific. Yeah. could technically, I don't think I have the tool to be able to do the carpentry. Oh wait, no, I would need, I think I need the foraging one first. I need to get foraging and forestry, then upgrade carpentry because it requires the things. But I don't think I have a machete. I don't have a tier 4 machete. So I'll have to make one. And then it's the refined planks. I have the logs, so we don't have to worry about that. I brought back quite a few of them. Oh no, they're in the bank. Oh, excuse me. Yawny face. Do I have tier 3 ingots? I think I have a little bit. I think I have like 10. I can easily go get it though. I can easily go get it. Where was it? It was either Autumn Forest or it was... No, it was the land that's north of us. The Japanese area. That has tier 3. A lot of tier 3. And they have the processing to be able to do it. So if I stay up there for a tiny bit... Yeah, it's also in the Autumn Forest. I tried going to the Stone Garden. I need to go there for tier 4 stone, I think. Yeah. But like finding places that are along the coast that I can just harvest. So Autumn Forest is probably good. But the getting back with it. Oh no, I could process it at Beerhold? Yeah, Beerhold can process. I just got that teleport today, actually. Because I was down there trying to get the tier 4 wood. And I was like, oh no. So I just ended up going north to get the tier 4 wood. And then I brought it back down. Boof. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom really quick and grab some Tums. So I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome in, Dovesfly. I had to take Tums, and for some reason, Tums just did not want to chew through. That was not great. It was like super chalky at the end. I had spicy ramen for breakfast, and that was not something I should have done. And now I have like brrr in my esophagus. Have I seen what shocked to the map? Yes, I did. He sent me a screenshot of it last night. Kenzie, hi Kenzie, how are you? You bopping noggins. Yeah, he sent me the giant red square of doom. Oh. Whew. Sorry, dealing with heartburn. I don't even know if it's a heartburn. It's just like an uncomfortable feeling. It's just a very uncomfortable feeling. But that's what I get. Self-inflicted. So far, we hit tier 4 today. We haven't been doing much. We were just getting started. We hit tier 4. Now we have to go get wood and materials and all sorts of stuff so that we can be able to start making more, to do the benches essentially. And the 2 tools you want upgraded the most, I can try upgrading. Perfect. Have you tried Pepsid Complete? I have not. I don't know if that was going towards Pat either, because Pat is having stomach issues. No, I have not tried anything but the Tums that we have in the cupboard. I don't normally take it because I used to have stomach ulcers when I was younger from drinking so much soda. And anytime I would, it was like soda and hot sauce and like soda and like wings and yeah. So I ended up getting like stomach ulcers and they weren't fun. And so I would take Tums or I would take like Pepto-Bismol. But it actually made things worse after a while. So I haven't taken it in a long time. And then I started taking Tums again, saying that, you know, I'm getting old and your body doesn't function the same way as it does when you're younger, especially around spicy foods. But yeah, it can be a bit pricey. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. That's how I see it. If it works, it works. Yeah, I think I have like 10. I'll have to see. We'll have to narrow it down. I don't have any uncommons though. I don't think I have any more uncommons. The rest are just common. Cal tried to upgrade some of my stuff earlier. I think he did the axe. Yeah, he did the axe and it didn't do anything. So yeah. I might... Digestion doesn't work as well as when you get... Yeah, unfortunately. It's one of the few things. Then just tell me which 2 you need most, guessing foraging and carpet. I'm assuming that's gonna be it. Because I have mining already. I can just give you guys the smithing. But yeah, I would assume foraging and carpentry. I assume. At some point I'll upgrade everything, but it doesn't have to be right now. But I've kind of figured out, I've narrowed it down on why I think my sinuses are being so problematic. Yesterday, was it yesterday or was it the day before? It's one of the two. I think it might have been yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I was I was like moving stuff off my dresser and it's right underneath the windowsill. And there was like dirt or granular stuff, essentially because they end up doing like a leaf blower and it kicks up all this dust. And we've had the windows open because it's been like warm and we want the breeze. But having the windows open, and when they're doing like the leaf blower and like the other stuff, like it kicks all that dirt and dust into the house. And so I'm like, welp, I think I figured out why my sinuses have been absolutely insane, because anytime I'm like dealing with that, I've been finding the dust on the windowsill, and I'm like, yep. I think it's me breathing in all of that, the leaf blower dust stuff. So oh no. I'm sorry, Pat. That sounds terrible. Yeah. Yep, definitely understandable. Mine was, my original thing with medication, like stomach meds, was that it would work like too well, and it would get rid of like the good bacteria. And at that point, it's like, well, you're gonna have more stomach issues. So I only take it if I desperately need it. And that's the same with most medication at this point. I only take like primarily ibuprofen, but I know taking a lot of ibuprofen, taking a lot of anything is not good for you. But taking ibuprofen can cause some like complications with your body, so I have to be careful. But I don't take it unless I absolutely need it. Like if I'm having like a really bad like headache, I'll take some. If it's that time of the month, I'll take some. But I don't just be like, oh yeah, I'm a little bit sore, I'm gonna take, no. I end up being like, man, I'm so sore. Okay, this sucks, but it'll be fine tomorrow. It's usually how it goes. Okay. We were almost done with this. And then I can do the thing. Did the tree literally just grow, or was it the camera angle? Oh, no. I think that one just literally popped up. Is the tree falling on you causing damage still a thing? I haven't tested that in a while because it always tends to like fall away from you. But I could have sworn I remembered early on that it would fall and it would damage. But I also might be just thinking about PAX Day in that regard. I don't know. I wonder if someone's actually saying that truthfully. Someone said level 100 farming, but I only make fertilizer. I don't know about that. It might be true. Have you seen our town since the mass redesign? I have not. I watched a tiny bit last night of was it Sangui? I always pronounce his name horribly wrong. Oh, no. Did I drop? No, yay, I didn't drop any on the ground. Okay. But I only saw, like, the kitchen area. The cooking zone. That's, like, one of the downsides where I see, like, watching Empire streams of, like, large quantity. The people are only standing in one area and doing like one thing for like hours, and I'm like, how is that? How do you not hate yourself after a while doing the exact same thing over and over and over again? I need some variety. I need to be able to like go fish or go lumber or go do other things periodically, and like I just wait, why is it, am I lagging? Oh yeah, that was major lag. Tree sap. Okay, honestly, going fishing and farming and just selling fertilizer would probably be a good way to get rich, but I also wonder if selling high tier crafting food would be better for those two skills. Yes and no. Like I've seen, oh, you're waiting for the thing. I'll go grab it. Squirrel girl. Two. They're even made. Ooh, they're all fancy. They're made. But yeah, like I watched someone at some point like just standing there, and I'm like, I want to be able to go explore, and on a whim end up being like, oh, okay, cool, I can go, like I said, go fish. Like I would hate to be so specialized that it's like I'm stuck doing the same thing day in and day out. Like what is the fun in that? What? Basic White Boy Jake. Great name. Thank you for that follow and welcome in. We need... I'm just gonna create the 10. Yeah. Howdy, howdy. Hope you are having fun with the game. I've been addicted since it came out in... Yep. I played the demo for that... I think it was like 4 or 5 days. And I managed to get like over 80 hours in like a single weekend. And after that point, I was hooked. I was absolutely and utterly obsessed. And at this point, since it being early access, I think I have like 250. What is my home? 265 hours. Yep. So that is my playtime since early access. 265 hours. Cow, I think, has a bit more, but that I might have caught up to him. It's in a big hex, segmented off, and lots of market stalls around the bank, and it's pretty cool. Lots better than when Cletus built the original town. Of course, the main streamers all left, and we not... Wait, what? What happened? They all left, and we nearly lost 100 people, but now we have people that actually play? Are they just done with BitCraft at this point? Have they moved on to the next game? It's such a good low-key game. Yeah. You have 150. I love that. It's so... I don't know. I think it's the perfect streaming game because you can just chill, hang out. There's still stuff going on, and it's still engaging, and like... I don't know. I love watching BitCraft streams if there's stuff going on. Like if someone's just standing at the workbench and only standing at the workbench for like 5 hours. I don't know about watching that. But like if someone's running around and like setting stuff up, or I can just watch fishing all day. Like that is one thing that I can end up watching like repetitive is just the fishing. So yeah. But I don't know what it is. It's the grind. It's the tiny little, like, dopamine hits when you, like, level up. Or, like, you're like, oh, yeah, it's going to be such a grind. But then when you complete it, it's like, oh, yes. For example, tier 4. Like, it took us, like, 3 or 4 days with 2 people to get tier 4. And it's probably going to take us, like, a week to get tier 5. But it's going to be a lot of grinding and a lot of hard work. But as soon as it's done, it's like the most ultimate like feeling to be like, we did that. And it's taken empires, like hundreds of people, and we did it with 2 people. Like that feeling. Yeah, they tend to hop into whatever is fun at the time. Smash and the other and that group move to Project Zomboid till the next thing comes out. Gotcha. Oh, if you remember, can you ask Hal if he was the one who dumped a bunch of maces on the ground a couple days ago, and if he is, given the upcoming changes to smithing, recycling items, if he wants them back? I don't know. I don't know. I will ask him. If you want to post it also in the Discord. Usually if someone leaves something on the ground, and then I just post it in the Discord being like, hey guys, this was on the ground. I picked up like 16 common tier 2 maces on the shore. That might have been him. Him and his maces. Now Prez is the leader and the town is actually functional. Even though it's nothing like how it started. Well, at least it's functional. It's storage recall. Yeah. It was definitely intentionally thrown out, given they were pretty useless at the time. Yeah. If it's at the shore, it's probably him. We used to just go and dump things at the water's edge so that it wasn't like cluttering the town. So it might be like the same habit. I do the same. Yeah. Just having a bunch of like stuff sitting around. Rip. I also, hey, I think I saw present chat. Hopefully things work well for. Oh yeah, it is unfortunate that that's the case, but that's the life of a streamer. So you end up following. One sec. There's a piece of hair stuck on my microphone. You end up following the trends and stuff like that. At least a decent number of streamers tend to follow the trends. Like, I plan on sticking with BitCraft, like, almost, like, I would say 80%. I do want to add a tiny, tiny bit of variety in. So, like, I want to start doing Warframe Wednesdays. Yeah, it looks fun. I need something that breaks up the feeling of grinding. I don't necessarily absolutely need it, but I feel like my days are blending together like way too badly because I'm just constantly playing BitCraft and I'm not really doing much else. And because that's the case, like I still feel satisfied and I feel happy, but I'm not like, I don't have anything, like I said, to break that up, to be like, oh, hey, it's been 3 days. Like, yeah. We still have got 50 active people. They're also talking about changing the town name. Oh, okay. I just installed Starfield for the same reason I need a murder hobo game. Yeah, I definitely think having something... I don't want to say like active, but like something that's just what word am I looking for? Like a bullet hell, but like not a bullet hell. The opposite. A palette cleanser? Yeah, palette cleanser is actually a good way to say it. I usually have 2 games running. WoW and BitCraft fit that pretty well. Yeah, it's very hard for me sometimes to play 2 games at the same time. I'm usually like I all or nothing kind of person. And so for me specifically, I get very hyper focused on one thing and then like, oh, I don't really want to play another thing. But I'm starting to realize that it's almost necessary with BitCraft. Like, if I'm streaming and playing BitCraft, awesome, great. I have something else to do. But if I'm just sitting, watching, like, TV and playing BitCraft, like, next thing I know, it's the next day, and I'm like, I didn't mean to spend 24 hours doing the exact same thing. So I need something that's going to be, like, mentally and physically engaging. So like a clicker of like high-end clicker. I thought about playing the new mech game because it's like it's fast-paced, but it's also round-based. So like I think matches are like 20 to 30 minutes or something like that. But yeah, when I have focused on one, but like first 2 to 3 days are awesome for focus, but now we're at the point where things have slowed down and even the active play takes 30 to... Yeah. Um, tier 3, that ADHD hyperfixation really hits sometimes. Yeah. Oh yeah. It gets borderline toxic. Very borderline toxic. But like there was a point yesterday, I think I was doing like farming stuff and it was like an hour. And I'm like, what am I going to do for an hour? Like I do have the alt, but at the same time I'm like, I don't necessarily want to pull the alt out. Because then it's just going to be other crafting. And I was like, I need something to do at some point. Tier 5 grind burned a lot of people out. I could definitely see that, especially when you compare it, or you don't compare it. When you put 2 and 2 together, I'm trying to think of what the word is, but essentially being like, not only did it get pushed really hard to do it, but also people were doing the exact same thing over and over again. And so it kind of, that itself is like bad, because people are like, I don't want to do cooking anymore. They hit like level 60 cooking and they're like, I want to do something else. And it's like, yes, that is completely understandable. Like, you have spent all this time doing one thing over and over again, and then like variety is the spice of life. Variety is definitely a little bit of a necessary thing with this game. Eat. But yeah, eventually we will get rid of these 2 banks. For right now, while the player housing is still being worked on, I'm leaving these 2 banks, and then just making sure that everything in here is very easily transferable. So everything there was meant for scholar stuff, and then everything here is for obviously the cloth stuff. And then I have these I might give to my alt. I also might try and see about upgrading them. Oh jeez. I might see about upgrading them, because don't want to waste it. That's one of the main changes in how things are working out. Not essentially requiring people to stay in one lane. Yeah, that is good. You'll keep a lot of people happier, and also like not as monotonously grinding. It's a lot of blue. Okay, I think I'm still waiting on Pat. That's fine. What else do I need? I'm gonna be yawning like all day today. It's gonna suck, but it is what it is. I don't know if I really want to do the cooking. Oh, I can do this. I think. Yeah. Split stack. Split. Grab. Split stack. Grab. And then I don't have the tier 2 fiber. No. Because it would have been there. Is it in tier 2 fiber? Sounds so naughty. Show me your tools again. Hitting a wall is hard. Gotta change paces at some point. I've just been soloing a silly settlement. That's fun in itself, because then like being self-reliant is big. But even with that, it's been good to change things up. Make a road, tear up the settlement, sail into the void. Which void are you sailing into? All fun times. Yeah. Also, one of our people got an API working to pull people's levels directly from the server, so we don't have to manually update spreadsheets anymore. Oh, okay, that's freaking nifty. Ad break. You're welcome. No, that's really freaking cool. I don't even have any. What? Grrr. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do this. I'm over 10k. I can buy another owl. I like switched up the one that I was using. This one I think is just the brown one. It's like all twitchy right now. That's funny. Traveler task. Collect. Oh, I'm so close. I try after every like, I keep like 10,000 on me, but I want all the owls. So I'm trying to make sure that I do it periodically instead of doing it like all at once. I wish hunting wasn't so absolutely miserable. Getting leather socks. They upped the leather from like 2 to 3, I think. And then of course like the experience. They were like, yeah, that's increased. Which one do I really want? I like the white one, the black one. It's funny because the one that I want the most is I want to get a pink one for Cow, but it's going to be so hard to get it. Is that the only epic? Oh, I have the uncommon. Uncommon. I have the rare. Yeah. Confirm. And it's another gray owl. Does anyone need a gray owl? I didn't read all the patch notes. That's handy. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get another one. I want one more. Trade. One more. Confirm. I'm glad I got one more. Oh no, I didn't want to equip it. That's fine. Yay! Okay. I kind of want to keep it now. Oh, damn it, Cow. Okay. No, that has to go to Cow. Look, it doesn't look pink though. It looks like a bright red. CSGO box openings, but for owls? Yeah. Hopefully leather won't be such a bottleneck in a few days. Hopefully. I mean, it's kind of hilarious that was the same problem that PAX had. Leather got bottlenecked like crazy. And so you would be able to like level everything up except for the leather. And you'd have to go hunt wolves, which is hilarious that this game's also wolves. Like, I saw my first ox mount today. Apparently they're in the game for sure. Yes, Cal actually has one. He's had one for a week or so. He's one of the first people, I think, that ended up getting one. He's super close to getting sailing to 50 as well. I think he might I think he might be in the 40s. Maybe. Since the change to the quests for Svem, it's been really hard because we're not tier 4 and he's at the point where he has to be over 40 then. Excuse me. Taming 40 to... Thank you. TD 40... 35, I think, is to get the ox. I'm not entirely sure. I think... I can go back in. I'll go... It says now. It shows you what the thing requirement is. Ah! That was awkward. Cool. Ox, yeah, 35. So he has that. I think he's in his 40s because with Svem, because he's hit tier 4 quest items and we don't have the tier 4 base, so he can't turn those in, and then the scales. So yeah, his progress on Svem has slowed down a lot. What the odds you have 2 tier 2 leather? Pretty high. Oh, hi. White boy Jake, thank you very much. Oh, sorry. Basic white boy Jake. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Thank you. As I get like exploded on for just a second, my ears. I should probably turn that down a little bit. I don't know if it was loud for you guys, but it was really loud for me. I was like, but yes. Thank you very much. Thank you for using that Prime Gaming. You needed leather. We squirrel a lot here. Ah! Decline to trade. Oh. Well, fine. Be that way. Tier 3. No, I don't do tier 3. I do not, unfortunately, have tier 3 at all. Oh, I just saw the correction. Does Medric have... I don't think Medric has trade. I don't know if Medric's even here. Medric. I has Al for you. Nope. I think Medric is slightly AFK. That's fine. I will, once I see him moving around again, I will give him the L. Do we has anything? Have a great stream and get some rest. If you're ever in Region 7, the Emerald Grove, definitely. I'll definitely keep that in mind. So Region 7. Oh, wow. You guys are exact opposite. We're Region 3. But yeah. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you very much for the support and the cute little emotes. That's so freaking cute. Yeah, Kenzie's in Region 7. And Traverna. Oh, yeah, you said you teleported to the town and sailed back. Only took 3 hours. Yeah. Shock ended up traveling from 1, I think, over, and it said it took him like 2.5 hours. Or 2 hours and like 40 minutes or something like that. But he also went through like the waterways, which I think might have been actually quicker because like if you go, I don't know, I want to test it at some point. If I go all the way down to the bottom of the map, if I can go straight across, or if there's like some sort of barrier or something. Medric. No. Okay. I'll wait. What was I doing? At some point I do need to do the increased heart. I haven't done that yet. What are we waiting for? Oh, we're waiting on Pat. Do y'all have easy tier 4 wood-ish? So either going down here, and then harvesting and then going up. No, I'm moving. Gosh darn it. I clicked on the map. Now I'm moving. I didn't mean to click on the map. So it's either coming down here, harvesting it down here, and then going up to Beerhold and processing it, and then going, because like you can't get through some of this way. I've tried. I think right here it does not allow you to cross, as far as I remember. Ba-ba. Oh, yay. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. And then I can put them in the bank. Thank you very much. Let's put them down there for right now. Do you know what level the Elder Scrolls are? What level? I think the Scrolls were level 5? Because I think I saw them up in the pink region. The pink region. What is? I forget what it's called. I think they were up here, and this I think was like 5 through 7 or something like that. Maybe. Don't quote me on that because I haven't fought one, so I'm just kind of guessing based on where I think I've seen them. So, but wood. You can come down here, you can process it at Beerhold. The place that I'm doing right now is going up to the pine forest and then sailing down, which takes a bit. But it's not as bad. Maybe I'll explore this and see if I can go this way. I don't know what would be easy. Actually, no. I think if I went this way and down, it's going to be about the same as going straight that way. You use teleport tricks with cargo? Nose itch. But yeah. So we'll head up that way. We'll get some more. Yeah, Medric's still just standing there. Sad face. Okay. That's fine. I'm still not used to the combat in this game. And I think it's super buggy. Because sometimes I'll quit auto-attacking and I'm like... And I end up dying because I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I wasn't auto-attacking. Okay. I'll put the owl in here for... Oh, I need food. I don't technically need food. I have 5, but I should probably... get more. 5. Boop. Chop the wood, process it down until it fits in the small slots, and then... yeah. That's what I end up doing as well. But it's a matter of finding a place to, like, actually process it. Because some of the places, still tier 3. And you're, I'm like, oh, okay, well, can't process tier 4. Oh, are you borketed? Or am I borketed? I think it's borketed. It's definitely borketed. Poor Popeyes. It was borketed. That's also a tier 5. Yeah. Was Beerhold's tier 5? There's someone. It might have been Lucendia. Or the town to the north. What was it called? Ludenia. I think they were tier 5. I'm curious to see when someone gets the cargo ship. I think probably next week. I won't get it for a bit because I wasn't doing all the quests on the timer. But Cow had been doing all the quests. I'm at 33, yeah. Like I said, I think he's in his 40s at this point. So he'll probably get it soon. He's not going to be one of the first because of the fact that most of the tier 5 settlements right now would probably end up being the first ones to get it. Depending on if they actually did their quests, like, consistently. But he's been doing his, like, every single, like, refresh. So, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing carpentry's done, foresting's done. Oh, you ended up giving masonry and tailoring. Oh wow. Thank you. Yeah. So the only thing that's actually not bad. Thank you, Pat. Oh wait. Is Metric here now? I want to give Metric an owl. Trade. Yay! There we go. Oh. Why is it white? It changed color. Yeah, it changed. That's interesting. Okay. I see you. I see you doing that. Okay, where am I heading? I am heading north, so let's go here. And let's bring some wood back. Oh wait, I also need plant fiber. Is tier 4 plant fiber up here? I don't think I've seen any plant fiber. Ooh, I wonder what they're building. Okay, which direction do I want to go? We want to hit the coastline. Yeah, we want to hit the coastline. So, boop, boop, boop. It being, oh wow. Is this all shallow? I can't tell. No, it's not all shallow. Okay. I was like worried that I'm just gonna get a bunch of jackals on me. Okay. Deploy. Mimi. Okay. So now, I can't. It's dark and my bright light is keeping me from seeing. I guess I can harvest these ones right here, yeah? Yeah? Maybe? Yeah. That's right, right? Well, that was easy. Right off the shore. But yeah, I'm interested to see how much faster the cargo ship is, or if it's kind of like how the wagons work, where it might carry more, but it might be slower. So I'd be interested to see. Oh wait, no. Clipper is the thing that he's getting next. That might be faster. The cargo I think is after that. Which the cargo I think is level 80, something like that. It's definitely a much higher. Yeah, that's not going to be for a while. I was misremembering. So yeah. Also, I'm like wondering. I like that they fixed the rounding on the craft time now. Oh, the like 0.5 stuff? The 0.55. I also want to know what the... Oh. I figured it out. That's cool. Okay. Because we were trying to figure out what this little arrow meant, but it's this. You learn something new every day. That's awesome. Okay. Where was... I want to just see... Well, that didn't work. I was trying to see if I could look up the cargo ship, which I thought was bricko.gg or something like that. Oh, it's Bricko app, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Traveler tasks, no deployables. Wait, a fisherman's boat? Oh, mythic. Cargo size 30. What? How do I get a boat? The fisherman. I want the fisherman's boat. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell me. Yep. That didn't work. Apparently, Bricko.app doesn't have everything. I thought it was supposed to have the... I guess not. Nope. It does not. The large boats are expensive. Yeah, they're like 100K, I think. Cal, I think, almost has enough money to buy one. But again, he does all of the quests. Like every quest that he possibly can every 4 hours. Yeah, the level 80 sailing is going to be a while. I was mistaking it for the Clipper, which is level 50. Costume cats, hello, welcome in. It's honestly a vibe when it comes to, yeah, to playing the game. It is quite the vibe. I like being able to just kind of chill and talk to people and be a tree feller. Okay, that will work. I think I can process it here. Is this? Can I hit you? Oh, okay, I can. This is all sturdy. Sturdy. I think I have to go to the other side. Or I can just head south. Smiley, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I also love the fact that I can park the boat and like it auto fills up my boat. Like, I love doing that. It works because it doesn't care about how far like up you are. It only cares about how far away that you are. The cargo ship is speed 15, the Clipper is 18, so not much slower, and the skiff is 21. The raft speed is 14, so the skiff is still going to be faster. Oh, okay. Well, the cargo ship, like I said, I think I was onto something when I was like, oh, it's probably like the wagon, where it can carry a lot, but it's gonna be slow. So the Clipper is gonna be like probably the best of both worlds. I saw something about a fisherman's boat, and now I'm like, I really want the fisherman's boat. So we'll see. We will see about that. I didn't see it on Swim. No, it's on the Bricko.app. So I don't know where it's getting the data from. But yeah. I don't necessarily trust most of those websites at this point, because there was stuff that was like from the beta or alpha, and now it's like, oh well, here's all this data, and you're like, oh, but it's not relevant anymore. Sad face. Sad face. Open a new tab. There's a lot of stuff from the alphas and on the server, but not in the game yet. Yeah. Like player housing. It's a prime example. Like player housing. Oh, hey. I just got an alert that says that I'm 50 followers away from my 2,000 goal. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the 2,000 goal. I know what I'm doing for the 50 subscriber points. We're going to be playing a horror game for an hour. I don't know what I should do for like the 2,000. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do. What would we want to do for that? Has it already been an hour and a half? I guess it has been. Holy shit. 24-hour BitCraft stream again? That's just kind of how that goes. Depending, I sometimes just don't have an off button. I just sometimes don't have an off button. I don't know. I would say if it wasn't in the middle of summer right now, technically, I'd be like, I would do like a Kigurumi stream. I also have to buy a new Kigurumi. I threw the fox one away. It was all gross. Daniel wore it while he was doing his cooking streams at one point and got stuff and grease all over it, and it would like it just looked dingy after a while, and so I didn't really care that it got dirty. It is what it is. But I've had it for so long that when I looked at it, I was like, just get a new one. But it's in the middle of summer, so doing a Kigurumi stream would be very difficult because it would just be way too warm. Is that? Oh. Tier 3? Huh. I didn't realize that there was... Wait. It's right there. I guess we'll just... Okay. Is it gonna... I guess it's going to, because it's highlighted green. But yeah. Because I could essentially do the same with like a cat hat, but like it just gets super warm. And since I've been keeping the window closed, oh my god. There's been... I almost need to make a blog, not like a blog, a vlog, there we go, of the parking lot adventures, because last night, they have this section that it's like fenced off, and they put up like a lattice on the top of it, but people keep pulling down the lattice and like dumping stuff into this like, it looks like essentially where you would put dumpsters. So it has like the gate opening, and so it's open, like the top of it's open. So people just end up like throwing their stuff into like that area, and people like, I watched for like an hour the random stuff that they pulled out of that area, and it's like it's supposed to be like no dumping, like you're not supposed to put anything back there, but people do. Somehow they did not get the memo that you're not supposed to be throwing stuff away back there, but apparently they do. Apparently they do. Okay. Give me one quick second. Where should I... This doesn't process here. Oh, it does. There is fine. There's a fine smelter. But is there fine... You so fine? I don't know. Look at the elevator. Oh, that was super cute. Oh, okay. I want to find... Nope, wrong one. Deploys. Cart. Storage. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, let's pick this up. Collectible. We just want these though. Maybe that's not what I wanted to do. Do I want to run this all the way down? We want the logs though, because that's... Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. I think it's just the logs. I don't think it's the timbers yet. Shoot. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, it's just freaking logs. Okay. So I do need to run those down. And then I need to get the fiber. Oh, I didn't even look for the fiber. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's not what I want. I want to pull out the boat. Storage it. And then we'll sail this home. Put to vault. Okay. And then we are heading out this way and straight down. Okay. Okie dokie. Timber takes a lot of processing. Yeah. I just didn't... I thought it was the timber, but it's just the tier 3 timber. And the tier 4 is just the logs. So... That's good at least until probably later on. Unless it's all just going to be the logs. I have to do the refined though. Because there are the refined... Is it tier 2? Tier 3? Refined tier 3. I see. Okay. And then I need to figure out where to get the tier 4 plant fiber. Where do we get the tier 4 plant fiber? I assume that's going to be either here or the stone garden. Because there's the stone garden over here. At some point, I need to make my way over to like here so that I have the waypoints. That way if we need any of the resources for like the desert, then I can do that. Because I think it's just the desert that's over that way. I have to pull up the map. There is the biomap, so that's been nice to figure out. The only problem is, okay, so you look at the biomap and then there's like a spreadsheet that's going around. The things don't match. Or it's like really hard to tell the difference between each biome because I'm like, oh, that's a taiga or that's a tundra, but it's actually like something else. And I'm like, it needs to be a little bit more distinct. Like there's too many things that look kind of similar. Like for example, this area up here doesn't look that different than this here, like, and it's 2 different areas. Yeah, it's annoying. That's kind of annoying. But yeah. Are you? I want to see what that was. Okay. Q sometimes works. Some Q sometimes doesn't work. It's very, very, very random. I should time it, how long it takes to get down here. I should time it. Also, sometimes you can get like really far pings, and sometimes you can't. I'm like trying to get the farthest ping, and it's just there. Because I really wish I could like ping down here and then it would take the straight line. If the pings were a little farther out, that'd be nice. Or if there was an auto run, but I understand why there's not an auto run function. People would abuse it for sailing and stuff like that. Or mounts. Even that you can only move within your region. You have to hit T to move regions. You have to hit T to move regions? What? I don't know. I don't know what... They actually talked about having auto run as something they'll looking into adding at some point. They also mentioned that you could use mouse keys if you went to auto run. Use mouse keys. Like hold down. Okay. And then yeah, when you come up to a region where it pops up with the thing to hit T to switch servers. Which servers? I don't know what... I'm confused. I'm not sure what that means. I didn't think there were servers. In your computer mouse settings, if you hit O on the numpad, it basically just holds the mouse button down. Huh. I might have to check into that. Might have to check in on that. Someone fish. Every region is on its own server, so it has to reconnect it to the next one when you cross the borders on your boat. Oh, I see. That's why like Region 8 was having problems on launch, but like no one else was. I see. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that was the context I was missing. Was that they are essentially servers. The game borked and put everyone into Region 8, and that's why it was crashing. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I ended up at Region 8, and then my alt, when I made it, ended up at Hearth, which was hilarious. I was like, well, that's pretty freaking lucky. Yep, we're coming up on our island. I haven't timed it. I should time it at some point. Coming up on our island. So we have this here. It's unnamed right now. The Great Tree Village. Yeah. This is just so we can have another bank. Do you have to buy a second copy on Steam? Yes. You have to have a second Steam account and you have to buy a second copy. We had Steam accounts from when we played PAX Day. And so we had all accounts on PAX Day, which was the same thing. You had to buy the game again and you had to have another Steam account. Which, for it being early access where you end up having to pay the $30, I think there's not as many people that are doing alt accounts. But as soon as it becomes free to play, it's going to be a huge problem. People are going to have like 10 freaking alts. Because it's super easy to be able to make a Steam account. And that's pretty much all you would need at that point is a different Steam account. How do you run two Steam accounts at the same time? I use something called Sandboxy, which apparently they underestimate how degen multi-boxers will be. Yeah, it's true. I use something called Sandboxy. Apparently it might have problems with anti-cheat systems, and it might flag as being like essentially third-party. Well, it is third-party software, but it might end up flagging as like something really bad, like worse than what it actually is. So yeah, using a virtual machine, like that's how you're gonna have to do it. You'll have to use a virtual machine anyhow. But Sandboxy is the only one that I found that was actually like easy. Because setting up a virtual machine can be tedious. No, that's the wrong thing. I don't understand why you need alts on here. Just to harvest faster, essentially. It's just, if you have a craft that takes like a half hour, you could then, it's what Cletus ends up doing. Because he multi-boxes as well. And so if he takes like a half-hour craft, then he's off doing something else. Oh, I forgot to pick up the stuff from the boat. That helps. So yeah, it's just efficient. Plus it's more money. So you have two characters that you're grinding quests on. I figured it was for passive crafts, but like, I mean, it's in general, like, you essentially double your progress. 2 away from inventory. Huh. That's weird. That must need to be really close. But yeah. Oh, because I thought that was my boat and it's not. I've actually had to show up on my doorstep to bot check me. Because of how I farm low tiers fast instead of high tiers. Yeah. Being super efficient. Like, I have definitely played plenty of MMOs where once I get into a groove of grinding, I end up being like, welp. It might seem like I'm a bot because I'm just doing the same path over and over again, but it's just because I've become so efficient. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. I need to get rid of. There's like a giant chest just for tree sap. I think I want to put that in here. I'm not even gonna VM. I'm planning on setting up a Steam box soon. Steam box? What is a Steam box? I have not heard of such a thing. Storage. Ah! The fact that these windows are funky sometimes. Urgh. That's also annoying, like having this pop up. Ah! Eyelash. I had a really bad eyelash in my eye earlier today. Take a PC, put a Steam OS on it, basically like a Steam Deck, but a desktop. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, even just having a laptop, something else. I was looking into doing... Wait, can I... No. I was going to say, I wonder if I could store all, but you can't. I was looking into setting up the laptop and having the alt on a laptop, but it didn't. I didn't have necessarily the room to have a laptop around me and still be functional as a desk. So if I chose to have absolutely no desk space whatsoever, I could have done that. But I chose to have desk space. If I had a laptop, I'd probably be playing this in bed. Yeah, it would definitely be a good chill in bed and play a game. It'd be very chill. One sec. Okay, I had to blow my nose again. Oh. I can like feel dust in my sinuses. It sucks. I might even look into setting up a controller rebind to see if I can play this. I thought at one point I heard them talking about actually having computer or controller support at some point. This game would be super chill with a controller. Just kind of like sit back and have the control. Yes, controller support incoming. Yeah. It would be nice. Because there's not like super, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Finite? There's not super finite controls in this game. It's kind of like, it's not precision that you need. So being able to play on a controller. I've definitely seen some people that actually play better. That would be fun. Yeah. Oh shoot. I'm sorry, Ace. Hello from Tutorga. Torga. No, goddamn. I'm Tortuga. Thank you. I hope your guide is going well. Indeed. Indeed it is. I'm sorry, I missed the message. I apologize. Hello. Hello, Mer Hardware. How are you? But yeah, being able to like chill and play the game on a controller would be awesome. The grind is going well so far. We just kind of started. We still need to get fiber. I need to figure out where tier 4 fiber is. They fixed my exploit I found in the last patch. Yay! Congrats. Still hanging out. Nice. Give me one quick sec. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Boop. Yes. Hi. Let's see here. What did I miss? I could steal everything out of any barter stall without perms. I saw that. I saw that that got fixed. Too bad you didn't hit up my town then. Oh, jeez. I would have if the devs did not tell me that it was bannable to use after reporting it. Fair. Jungle. So... I don't know where I have jungle.
There's only one spot.
Jungle should hold tier 2 to tier 6. I think that's maybe super north of us. Taverna runs on barter stalls. They're mainly used as drop boxes. Jungle is only in region 456. Really? Let's look at this map. I'm at 3. Pinned tweets. We're looking for little Damon.net. There's
You upgrade anything yet?
no. I have not upgraded anything. Oh, they have like names now. They have names on the regions. Okay. Oh no. I zoomed in too far. I borketed it. No. Okay. Let's see. It looks like there's maybe I think it's like super far north. I think there might be jungle super far north for me. I'm in region 3. And if I look at Here, let me pull up the map. If I look at this right here, that kind of looks like jungle. That is not jungle. Oh. Okay. That is swamp. Oh. Okay, so where is jungle? Is it the purple then? Because it would be this, outlaws. Because I think that's the only thing that we're missing. Yeah, we're missing the dark purple. Ever make it up to region 5? I haven't checked in. Hi Dane, welcome back. You're looking for tier 3 fiber, right? Yes. Tier 3 fiber. No, sorry. Tier 4 fiber, rather. I apologize. Yeah, tier 4 fiber I'm looking for. I have not made it up there again in a while. But I do have, like red fen unlocked up there. Red and brown zone. Tier 4 fiber is in the red and brown zone. The autumn forest? Is that what we're looking for? Because we have autumn forest here. Okay. So I'll have to head south. That's fine. I can head south. Awesome. Thank you, Ace. Because I think Beerhold ends up... Beerhold... Is Beerhold tier 5 now? I think? They might be tier 5. But yeah, we can go to... Do we want to do Amber Court or do we want to do Ghoul? I guess we could do that, go down, and then it saves us the trip around. Tier 5 or tier 4? Tier 4. We're looking for tier 4. So yeah. If we go there. I don't know if I have... I think I have it unlocked. Because if I go all the way down here, then I have to boat all the way back up, where I can just kind of go into this. Jungle plans and tar woods. I don't think I've been to any of that. Jungle plains and tar woods. Oh, I see. Plains. So like that's us, isn't it? We might be in the calm forest. They're so confused. We're in the calm forest? Okay. Okay. It's very confusing to figure out the difference of these biomes because sometimes like the biome spreadsheet does not match or it's hard to tell what the thing is because it's so zoomed in. Breezy Plains have tier 4. Oh. I wish they'd put the biome names on the F keys. F key. Oh, yeah. That would be nice. So you could toggle it. Being able to toggle to see the names of things would be amazing. I have access to a link to the live spreadsheet. Yeah, I think we have one as well. Or it's at least it's in the official Discord, I think. The live spreadsheet. So Breezy Plains. I don't know where we have Breezy Plains. You found Breezy Plains. Where were Breezy Plains at?
Somewhere.
Fair. Oh, I think if I go south and then across the way, I think there's breezy plains there.
I think they're west of Hearth Rest.
Yeah. So if I go down there, then collect a vault. Oh, by the way, I will give it to you, but it doesn't look very pink. I got the pink owl, but it doesn't look very pink.
Orangish.
Yeah.
So where am I? Hearth Rest. This is Breezy Plain, or this is the Windswept Plains.
Yeah. So they have ones that
And
are.
then there's also Windswept Plains over here as well. So
Oh yeah.
northwest.
Northwest, and then there's also some at the
And then
very
there's some
bottom.
down here as well, across from the
Okay.
golf course.
Which one would be faster?
You want to get the one to the northwest because that's also the one with the world tree, so you can teleport for traveler's fruit. If you want that, right?
Oh, so this over
Is that
here.
where Wits End is?
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. You've already experienced it. It's on your map.
I don't have Wits End unlocked.
No, the area right below it is the Windswept Plains.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
That. Okay.
All the drab kind of.
How do I want to do that? Welp. I guess I just run. That seems like a very long. Did you run it or did you?
I rode it. I went from Hearth Rest to the mountain.
Okay.
Quick.
East of Ash Glen on that island you haven't explored? You should. Yeah.
That as well, yeah.
That might be faster. Yeah, we'll do that. It's super close to So we'll jump up there. Do I want a portal or do I just want to sail? I guess I'll portal up. No point in spending the time. Let's collect our boat. It's all breezy plains. Nice. Okay. Collect a vault. Okay. We'll go to Tana, and then directly east. And then we can sail home with our fiber.
You getting tier 4 fiber?
Yep. We need it for creating the benches. Tana. Only 2. Nice. Okay. Then go to the coast. There's some of these towns that getting to the coastline, even though it's like a coastal town, is so difficult. Boop. Okay. Now we're just heading over here. Yeah? Yeah. We're heading over there. There we go. So how does everyone enjoy exploring? I haven't done much exploring. I usually end up just doing where I need to go. I haven't done like any just kind of like for fun trips. But I saw someone that had World Explorer 5. I was like, pretty intense. Like how? No. World Explorer 1. What's the percentage on World Explorer 5? 20% of the world. That's insane.
That's all there
Exploring gets you killed, so you need good armor before you go, preferably good leathers.
Move speed.
Oh, yeah, move speed. Yeah, I need to look into getting gear upgrades.
Does the move speed on leather stack with the speed of a mount?
Oh no, that's a great question. Do we know if the move speed of the leather stack with mounts? Like, does it make your mount go faster? Plate is... I think Pat was talking about it in region chat about the evasion on leather.
It's garbage.
So I'd be interested to know.
I've fought all kinds of stuff, and there has never been a situation in which it has been better for me to be in leather. It is always significantly worse.
Evasion and armor don't work. Oh. Well then. Well, there's a tier 4 flower.
Oh, you made a machete. Good job.
Pat made me the tools.
Good job, Pat.
Good job, Pat. Yes. It's just the bonus HP. Okay. Wait, what is this? Clearly works on enemies considering dual blades can shatter armor super hard.
The Sunder armor.
Oh, yeah. I did dual blades for a little bit. It was actually pretty fun. Was pretty fun. Now I'm using mace, I think. At some point, I'd like to do a weapon showcase and like see what each weapon does. Oh, sorry. I always forget if I crack my knuckles, it's super loud. It's hard to remember not to press the "this button just kills you" button. Wait, there's a "this button just kills you" button?
You do extra damage, you take extra damage.
Oh, with daggers? Where is tier 4? There's the ox. I guess I'll collect my boat. What am I looking for? Because we need fiber.
It's gonna say fiber plank, just like it does on the bush at the top right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what it looks like. Someone's personal cache. Oh wait, we have signs. What is this signs? Oh, it doesn't.
Alt. Alt should do it.
Alt?
Yeah.
Oh. You stop killing us, sign the goats? Oh my gosh. You are so strong, Hunter Wasabi. Oh, that's great. I just see tier 1. Tier 1. My auto attack feels like it doesn't work sometimes. It's so sad. Pick it up. There we go. Okay. Let's fireweed. What is it that I'm looking for? Daisies. Hum. The hieroglyphs. Well, at least I'm exploring some land. Flower, fiber plant. Jackal, I'm guessing. I don't see any things that look different. Unless I need to be looking at these flowers.
Check them just in case.
Yeah, I keep... Tier 3 tree. I somehow... What? Why am I... That was weird. I right-clicked on the jackal and my character was like, I'm going to run way past this. Let's see. Strawberry bush. Jute. I'm not seeing them on your screen either. So I'm looking for jute. Jute, 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 jute. Well, once I do unlock it, then I can track it. Get some tracking going on.
I should have checked to see. Oh, no, no.
Daisies, strawberry bush. If anyone sees it and I miss it, just feel free to holler. Bush. We're in a contested area. Oh. I'm out of stamina. I was like, why am I walking so slow? Wasn't paying any attention. There we go. It's very interesting to see these trees being tier 3. There's an alpha jackal. I should be able to take it. Boop. I booped a snoot. No, there's another one. Gosh darn it. I have to heal up. Okay. Boopage. Non-consensual boopage. Yes, indeed. Where, oh, where could it be? The jute is juking me. I'm asking my region chat now. Awesome, thank you. I'll eventually find it, I'm sure. Just a matter of when.
Did you get tier 4 wood already?
Yes. Maybe they updated it and tier 4 isn't found in the plains anymore. Maybe. Maybe. But that's fine. We went on an adventure. Okay. I'm going to assume, if we haven't seen it already, that we might not see it at all. Because I've been doing a lot of walking around here. Been doing a lot of walking. There's a lot of dandelions, though. It's in the Breeze Plains. Isn't this Breeze Plains?
That's windswept.
Oh, where's Breeze Plains?
I mean, it could just be the same name.
Hi, Jackal. Know why that wasn't pressing? That was awkward. The combat gets very buggy sometimes. Hi, other Jackal. Okay. Claim. Claim. I can't take another jackal on. Give me a second, jackals. They're coming out of nowhere. Okay, where would Breeze Plains be? So I'm in the right area, just none to be found. Oh. Well, that is good to know. Watch, it's gonna be like...
I guess you're right, it is Breezy Grasslands. They changed the name.
Oh. So I wonder if it's going to be the same thing like with the juniper bushes, where can't find them, and then suddenly they're everywhere. It's like when you own a car for the first time and then you see the fact that, or you see your car everywhere on the road.
Oh, wow. Jungle and Sapwoods are the only other place that have it. That's fun.
Well, doing a lot of combat. All the combat. Why is it not? It wasn't booping. It wasn't doing DOS boops. Okay. I think the jackals are literally appearing out of nowhere now. If it's not booping, try booping. And Huh. Well, it says that I'm in the right place. So, let's just fill out the map in this area and see what happens. Is it a bush or a flower? Like, do we know?
The tier 2 fiber plants were these tiny little things that look like daisies, right? So it could be a tiny little object.
It could be a tiny little object. That is true. Hmm. Interesting. Oops, sorry. I bumped into the microphone. Literally, they do just spawn. They just spawn super quick. What? I'm going to assume with something called jute, it might look like a wheat plant or something. It's kind of my assumption.
It looks like this. You've seen it in a bunch of other games.
Yeah,
It's tall,
the reed-like,
tall, wispy, yeah.
tall, wispy, reed-like plants.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, we have gone on an adventure. That is...
Isn't there supposed to be a swamp in our area, according to the map?
Where is the swamp?
It's that thing that's tucked in. If you look on the...
That?
It's green. No.
I
think it's... No. Inside the gray.
That's swamp.
Yeah, that.
Okay, so that's swamp. Potentially.
The colors are weird.
I'm looking for tier 4 fiber. And we said that there was jute in this area. But I hasn't been able to find any. Am I missing any part of the map? I am missing that part of the map. Wait, give me 1 sec. Okay, there we go. What and where and how? Oh, I was heading back. Let's go that way. So I'm looking for wispy plants. I'm not seeing any sort of like wispy plants. Because apparently they're supposed to look like reeds or something. If I remember correctly, I found a jungle just above Commonwealth. I died multiple times there because of the soldiers and drones. Okay. Well, I guess I'll finish mapping this area. And then I will figure out how or where I'm heading next. Yeah. Like there's some plants around here that I would assume kind of look similar to jute, but are not. I didn't even realize that there was a city up here. What? Did I miss? I think I might have missed. Yep, I'm missing like crazy. Okay then. Okay then. So what town is this? Solo found hardcore. Okay then. Good job. Solo self-found hardcore. I was not expecting that. Oh, hey, I'm missing a single square. Okay. Let's hit up this square and then we'll head back. It would be really hard in this game to actually do a solo self-found hardcore. I mean, some people might absolutely enjoy that though. Okay. Welp, we are going to... That's all done. I guess we'll teleport back. Wait, you said... Oh my god, excuse me. I don't even know how you delete your character. I mean, you couldn't. You said Commonwealth. Where is... am I missing it? Because this is supposed to be swamp. And then, oh, is it up here? That's what we were saying, right? No, that wasn't. Where? Oh my gosh. I'm so, like, here we go. Okay. So it's here. Okay, we'll head back home. Teleport. We're teleporting. Someone left something on the ground. Oh, it's pine seeds. Meh. I posted a pic where I believe it was in the screenshots. Okay. Screenshots. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I will head there. I will head there. apparently today is Capybara Appreciation Day. Huh. Okay. Capybara Appreciation Day. So I'm heading to... I thought I had something unlocked in that area. Well, what was it that I had unlocked? Oh. Drasilia or... laggy map. We want Briarhaven. Yanni face. Oh, let me drop this stuff off. That would be smart. That would be smart. Do I have stuff for brick? Let me... Boop. Boop. Do I have 20? Yeah. I think it's only 10, but we will make more just in case. Okay. So we're looking for jungle and we're looking for jute. So exploring time. Exploring time. All the exploring. Okay. I guess, the way you would delete your character, I guess, would be just logging out and doing a different email. Now that I think about it. That might be the only way to do it. That might actually be the only way to do it. Like, might be an option on the website. Maybe. Let's see. We could go BitCraft online. Account. Settings. Set your username. Update. Delete account. This action cannot be undone. Deleting your account will permanently remove all of your account hub inventory items, rewards, and all associated data. So technically, I don't know if it deletes your game account or whether it just deletes your website account, though. That would be... Yeah. That'd be the question. I would say you'd have to like test it somehow, but I don't know if anyone would really want to test that. Also, I thought there was supposed to be another BitCraft manager. What is this? Practical web application for BitCraft players who plan construction projects. Independent tool. I don't know who's behind it, but great job. What is this? BitCraft manager. I'm BitCraft manager. What is it? Just .com? .com. Well, let's see what this does. Refined. Ooh, okay, this is snazzy. Build recipe tree. What? Oh, this is so cool. Okay. New resource that just dropped. Here you go. Actually, it dropped 4 days ago, but I don't know how many people are part of the official website. So, pin message. Pin. Okay. Claim. I think it's just 10, isn't it? Yeah, it's just 10. That's fine. Resource summary. Okay, that's clever. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. They're such powerful yawns. That's insane. There we go. Bricko is done. I'm hoping to get him to level 30 before player housing comes out. But we'll see. Because I think it said that there was going to be upgrades that you could get from Bricko. So, something to look out for. Put that there. Yeah, my yawns are so powerful right now. Like, I try to, like, stop it, and it's like, no. Ugh, you are going to yawn like crazy. I know there's a myth. I don't know if it's an actual myth or not, saying that the reason you yawn is because something about the lack of oxygen. And then it's contagious because other people think that there's a lack of oxygen, and so they'll yawn. And it... What is the reason for yawning? Is a common reflex often associated with tiredness and boredom. Well, tiredness definitely in this case, but it's also thought to have a few other potential purposes, including regulating brain temperature and signaling changes in alertness. It can also be triggered by seeing or thinking about others yawning, making it a contagious behavior. Here's a more detailed look at the reasons behind yawning. Interesting. Temperature regulations. One of the leading theories suggests that yawning helps cool down the brain. When the brain gets too warm, yawning might help circulate cooler air and blood, potentially improving cognitive function. Some studies have shown that the brain temperature increases before yawning, supporting this theory. What? Sure. Yawning can also be a way for the body to increase alertness, especially when tired or bored. The deep inhalation and stretching involved in a yawn can boost heart rate and oxygen intake, potentially helping to wake up the brain. Contagious yawning. Well, we said seeing someone yawn. Pressure equalization. Yawning can help equalize pressure in the ears. That's also, like... Oh, geez. With, like, flying and stuff like that. Or going up and down mountains in the car. Excessive yawning. I think I'm in the category of excessive yawning at this point. While yawning is generally normal, excessive yawning much more frequently than usual, can sometimes be a sign of underlying medical conditions such as a sleep disorder, neurological condition, or heart problem. If you're experiencing excessive yawning, it's best to consult with a healthcare professional to rule out any potential medical causes. I was waiting for it to be like, yawns are cancerous. Like, okay. I was looking up. I thought there was announcement saying something about a new title. I guess not, though. Was it patch notes? Oh, added First Awakened title to the game. If you own on the hub, you'll receive next time you log in. Added the First Awakened. Ah. I think there needs to be a better system for filtering this. Like, this isn't too bad, but still, it's... Huh. I guess it's not a thing. First Awakened. If you own on the hub... Oh, I guess it might just be if you have already owned it on the hub, then they've added it to the game. It might not be a new thing, per se. That's what I'm going to assume. Okay. We were going to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. And I got completely sidetracked and squirreled again. Okay, so we were heading to the jungle, which was Briarhaven. Also, it was funny. I looked at Shock's. Let's see how he's doing once we land. Boop, boop, boop. Map. We are heading over to Region 1. How is he doing? Oh, I guess, lag detected. Took that over. Contested areas. This was the red square of doom. So yeah, he's like in this region. But yeah. I guess it's no longer a thing. Unless my map is just borked. It might be borked. Maybe not. I like how Bloomborough is still there. We got patch note update as I'm looking through this. The patch notes posted here are now available on the main build on Steam. Wait. Do I have to redo it? I might have to redo it. Okay. Patch notes are now available on the main build on Steam. I guess so. I assume that's what that means. So, blueberry bushes. They're tier 4. Okay. That's nifty. Okay. Quit being distracted. Log out. Let's see if there's an update. Let's see if there is an update. Update. There is. Okay, so if you haven't seen already, there is currently a patch. You can find the patch notes on the main Discord. Or if you're in my Discord, you can find it under the BitCraft news thread. If you are interested in joining our Discord, segue. There's a link to our Discord It is primarily BitCraft leaning at this point. It is our main... I'm hiccuping like crazy. It is our main game that we play. But yeah, it has also stream notifications and stuff like that if people are interested. But there is a BitCraft news channel which is forwarded from the main Discord, so you don't have to be part of the main Discord if you don't want to, but still get all of the updates. So let's see here. There should be a new thing. That was funny though. We were like, hey, I wonder if there's this new title. And then it's like, it isn't out yet. And then it's like, now it is live. And it just happened to be very coincidental. Extremely coincidental. So let's see if it is there anymore. No, I don't see any. Nope. Wait, is it on the website? Account. Nope, not on the website. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Not really, but it's fine. Okay, so we are currently here. And I'm guessing this... Yeah, because there's a swamp, there's a queen. Ooh, that looks nasty. Something over there looks nasty. So let's try to skirt it. Oh, I keep forgetting that you have to mount. It doesn't auto mount. I'm so used to MMOs where you auto mount. Okay, so we're looking for tier 4. I'm gonna assume it's not in this area just yet. Oh, we're gonna have to go across, aren't we? Across, rather. I used to get tier 5 elephant fibers. Yeah, I'm assuming that's it over there. Okay, buddy. The fact that you stand up on it. This does not look good. Why is the swamp so deadly? Oh, there's those things. Tier 4 riverfish? Any tier 4 riverfish? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like... Gosh darn it. Why must it be there? What is this? That's like a bunch of stuff. I imagine it's going to kill me. I'm just instantly going to assume that whatever is here is going to kill me. So let's try our best to not. Now the problem... I'm going to have to find a way to get the fibers down to my boat. Now, are those hostile? No, I think that's just hostile. Okay, that's foraging. We don't want that. There it is. I found it. Okay. So, how do we want to approach this? How do we want to approach this? Can I get close without aggroing? I guess? Okay. let's do this. Storage. And we're going to be paying attention to that. Fingers crossed. I think this is the right thing. Okay. Thank you for everyone who suggested where to find stuff. I really don't know where to find things a lot of times, and so having the advice of people is very helpful. I should at some point actually like go through and study where each thing is. Ghost succulent. There we go. Fiber. But yeah, because they do have that biome Discord or cheat as well. They have just in general, like I guess a Steam community thread thing that has stuff as well. So there's a bunch of tools and resources that we could use, but we just haven't. Yeah. So this is a swamp. No, this is jungle. Swamp is up top. So we found you. Now we can track it, which is the key part. And hopefully it's not too far in bad territory. Teratoads, I think I tried attacking one and it wrecked me. So I don't necessarily know that I want to try for a swamp one. Yeah. Okay. So now we know what that button does. We know what the button does now. I was going to get a drink and I forgot. News from Svem. Oh, it's just the patch notes. Jump to present. Okay. It's also very interesting if you look at the main Discord to see the trading post and seeing what people have for sale. The red owl pet. I don't think the pink owl looks pink. I think it looks like orange or red. It's like an orange red. Okay. We go here. We drop that off first so that we're not hindered. And then we hit track. Oh no. Gosh darn it. Okay. I think we have to commit. We have to commit. We're gonna commit. We're committing. Oh, this isn't gonna work. No. This thing is angry. This is not gonna work. Not gonna work. Come on. Why am I not? Yep, there it is. Okay, swamp teratoads. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. Welp. Let's not do that again. So apparently there's something here, but I can't take the cart down there. Or can I? No. So this is something that I'm noticing is a little grr. Is trying to find areas in which the carts actually maneuver. And especially in like these jungle areas and situations, like it's not very good. I guess this will work. I guess the way to combat it would be to using a mount. But even then, I think sometimes like the mount wouldn't even do it because you have to climb up and down. So I hope there's something that they do about that, because like it's really annoying to have to like go in here and get resources when you can't use your cart. I mean, I'm sure they did it on purpose to like slow people down. What are you? You're a drone. Gosh darn it. Okay. It's probably gonna kill me. Come on. I'm not even hitting it. Oh, there we go. It's not gonna work. It's all bugged. That's the one thing that sucks with combat. Like, especially on terrain stuff. Like, look at this. I'm not even attacking. I'm not even attacking! Yeah, combat's not good. But it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Shock! I'm doing well, minus the fact I only slept for like 3.5 hours. I'm currently in the jungle and dying to all sorts of random stuff. It's a very difficult area. I'm trying to get tier 4. We just hit tier 4 settlement, so now I'm trying to get the resources to be able to actually like level it up. Or do the benches for it, rather. I saw your giant red square of doom. How is that going, by the way? Yeah. Why can't I attack things? I want to be able to attack it, and I can't. What is this? What is this? Come on, game, please. There we go. It's the terrain that's causing it to be all wonky. I let lag detected have it, and then I claimed open land in the desert. Oh, okay. Are you setting up a whole new town or city? Or settlement, rather? Put a canyon on my first watchtower in the desert, which was crappy. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna die again. It's very frustrating. I think I just need better gear, maybe? Is that what's going on at this point? I'm healing up. I wonder what I'm healing up from. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's not. And here we go. Dead. Those droids are annoying. Yeah. I might have to upgrade stuff. Because I'm not in good gear. I'm still in the pyrite. So And now it's going to be an hour of reduced health and stamina. Yeah, most people I noticed does the crossbow kiting. Yeah. I haven't even looked at doing any of that yet. So you're gonna have an outpost settlement in the desert. Ah, okay. Which desert? Let's see, region 1. This is super risky. Oh, so like out here? Oh, Squirrel Kingdom. Is that you guys? Squirrel Kingdom. Nice. I like the name. Oh. Took a slice. Literally, it looks like you took like a piece of it. So how is the Empire system treating you? Gosh darn it, that's terrible. What is happening? What? Okay, game. Okay. It's kind of cool except for making a few empires not happy. Oh, okay. Did they like say something to you, or were they just kind of like hostile? Ah! I get so frustrated with this terrain. Like, I never want to be in this area, like, ever. Anything that has these up and downs, I hate being here. Guy said, oh, now you want to talk to me when I said hello. Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's rough. Well, hopefully you can kind of make amends if you want. I mean, that's completely up to you. But if you want to make amends with them. Because now that you've gotten, like, out of their location, I guess. So you're keeping your town there. You're just moving the kingdom, I'm guessing. Because, I mean, technically you could pick up everything and move. You would lose the tiering up, but... They put a cannon. How? I guess that's just part of the Empire PvP system then. Yeah, as long as you haven't tiered it up at all. So if it's still like tier 2, because I think that's like the base tier, you can move it. You can tear it down. You would just like, so like we're tier 4 right now. If we decided to tear down, we would go back to like the base tier. So you'd go back to like tier 1, and then you'd have to do the research again to do tier 2, which I did. Essentially tier 2 is free. But yeah, so you could move, like this settlement is tier 2. All it has is just that one research done. So it could just move. Could just move it somewhere else. But you get the stuff back from the benches, pretty much. I think you get like 80% of the supplies back, something like that. If not 100%, I think in like some cases. Oh, my audio died. That's funny. But yeah, so you could technically move. Or you could make a new codex, like the 10 codexes. Which, after I've made 2 of those 10 codexes so far. Because I made Cal's settlement. Because we have 2 settlements now. It's just for the bank to be on the northern part of the island. I want to make like a tiny little fishing outpost up there. Or we might use it for the player housing. Who knows? But I made 2 of those 10 codexes in like 4 hours, 6 hours, something like that. Less than half a day. And then we just did the tier 4 upgrade, which is 15 of the essential codexes, and that took me and Cal with a little bit of help from like resource gathering from people, which wasn't actually very much. We mostly did it ourselves. It took us 4 days. So we imagine that getting tier 5 between the 2 of us will probably take a week. So when we get back on Monday, question mark? I think. Because I'm busy this entire weekend. And so when we get back online on Monday, then we'll probably, 1, look at Empire, and 2, look at tiering up to tier 5. I'm working on a second settlement for the desert spot now. Pain in the butt. Yeah. I haven't found it to be difficult. But that's probably because I've done it so many times now. Storage. I really, it irks the crap out of me. Is he gonna attack me from there? I hope not. No. Good. But yeah, after doing the tier 3, I think the tier 3 was where we got introduced into the pain of tiering stuff up. And then now that we've done tier 4, it's like, it's not that bad. Oh, I don't know if you've seen this new resource I found. Where is it? I just linked it, so I can link it again. It's 4 days old, technically, but I just found it. So bitcraftmanager.com. And I did a very brief, look at things, and it has, a nice little, tier for crafting. So I'm going to look into doing that. And then they also have the other one where it's like Planner or something, but it's a GitHub program, and I don't really trust that. But this one's fully online. So, not that you can still get stuff from websites, but it's a lot less likely than downloading actual coding onto your, actual programming onto your computer. But yeah. Maybe it's just, yeah, it's just this area. I don't like this area. If there was more paths that you could put a cart or take a cart through, then I think I would enjoy it a lot more. But the fact that it's so hard to navigate through here and you can't use a cart. I said it earlier. I said I think it's probably just you have to use a mount of some sort. But even then, it's just frustrating. Okay, I just want 4. I want to be able to move fast. Yeah, jungle is tough. Yeah, it's what I've noticed. How do I want to do this? Because I think that's funny. It just works. My cart is now off the side of the ledge, and that's funny. I don't necessarily want to go all the way around, but I think if I travel via boat, I'll be able to process this stuff. Skeef. There we go. Wait, do I have the tools to process it? I think Pat hooked me up with that. Tailoring. Yes. No. Yes. Because it's foraging. I think we're okay. I can't. There we go. View storage. Super wonky. All the wonk. All the wonk. Okay. No. We want to do this, and then once we get to the top, we will get rid of that, and then go back down. Oh, I wonder if there's a better way to do it. I don't think so. I really don't think there's a better way to do it. Collect to vault. But there should be. There should be a better way to do this. Because getting resources in and out of here is a pain. An absolute pain. Also, the fact that you can't pause on the mountain. There was times where I was getting like killed because I was on this very long climb. Like very long climb. But because I couldn't go back down, it just kept attacking me and I ended up dying. I was like, well, that doesn't work. Simple. Okay, this doesn't work. We have to go to the capital. Yep, we're gonna have to go to the capital. That's fine. I do have everything, right? View storage. No. View storage. No. View storage. There we go. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, they ignore height when attacking. And so if you have a really, really long climb, they just kill you by the time you get to the top. Or by the time you get to the bottom. Because I was doing that too. I was trying to like run away from something at some point. And I was like, the only way I can get out of here is if I go down. I should not have. I should have just been like stood and fight because it was not working out for me trying to go back down that mountain. Oh, sorry. Oh, so Cow found the world tree and found traveler's fruit. Which was funny because we made a comment how Yggdrasil picked the wrong location. Because I don't think there's a world tree down here, but there's the world tree that's like up. Oh, I guess I could technically try and get... Is it going to give me this one tiny corner? No. I'll walk. There we go. I don't normally do it, but meh. So the world tree we have locally is like over here. Wait, why is this red? Why is that environment red now? That's weird. Okay. Huh. But yeah, the world tree's like right over here. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I guess it's just the outline. They may have changed their colors. Yeah, that's what like, I guess it's just the outline. I guess that means the tree I found was just a big tree then, since it wasn't over there. I mean, technically, it could also have been a giant world tree. I think it shows that it's an empire. Yeah, I just didn't know about the color change, like the different color. But I guess this is purple, so it's a different color as well. Why is it? Oh, the... So pathing also hates when there's a height difference in, like, the water. It's very annoying, because if you saw, like, I couldn't go over that on the map. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Okay, they do have fine fields. Oh, geez. I'm not... Yeah. Look at that. 5,000. That's a lot of stuff on the ground there. That's a lot. Okay, we need our cart. I think we could just pull out the cart. I don't know. I need to figure out... No. Storage. I need to figure out how to make signs, because it would be kind of cool to have signs at our base being like, hey, welcome. Okay. Collect a vault. I just don't know how to make them. They're probably in the thing. I just haven't found it. So we are looking for... I guess having a bug. We are looking for the foraging. There's farming. Forestry. Masonry, carpentry. What? Am I missing it? Oh, there it is. It's sitting right in front of my face. Sigh. Okay. I don't know we're gonna be able to make all of that. That's annoying. At least they have a bank. We can put some in the bank and then come back down. I really wish they would give us inventory upgrades. Like, as you tier up your heart, it would upgrade. I think that would be cool. Give people more of an incentive. Speaking of, someone says there's a workbench around here to upgrade my heart. Like, just even adding 5 more. Like, even adding 5 more would be huge. Da da. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I have to do that. Shoot. another thing that I have to do. I don't wanna. Pre-registration. Doesn't tell me when. Just says in between game actions. Yeah. I don't see when that was due. Oh well. Announcements? No, that just says registration. Okay. I was looking at the registration for the LARP event this month. Oh. I've been trying to slowly, because I have to look nice this weekend. I'm slowly trying to like retwist my dreads so they don't look all fuzzy. But it takes forever. I'll have to add, like, the part's still good. I'm not like super fuzzed. I'll have to add some like spray so that they look a little bit nicer. Like, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's going on with that. But I'll have to tidy up my dreads. That way it looks nice. I have found it interesting that it is hard to look classy with dreads. Like, since having dreads, it's been hard for me to, like, dress up, I guess. Like, I can do the normal, like, when I, like, dress up, it's always, like, goth. Like, just pure goth. Which it kind of works, but if I don't do that and I'm trying to actually, like, be a normal person, and just kind of dress, it looks off. Like, dreads just don't look classy. I mean, I guess they could. It just, to me personally, it doesn't. And then I always, like, of course, you can do the whole boho type inspiration for clothing, but I'm not like a bohemian fan of clothing. The whole reason I wanted dreads to begin with was cyber goth, so yeah. It just depends on the level of, like, dressing up. But yeah. Speaking of, I have to do my fitting tonight. This agreed above was for something in game and I cannot remember. Squirrel. That was the inventory thing. Whee! Because I was talking about it would be nice if they introduced an upgrade to the inventory based on your heart. I bet it's going to be forever. But only in a good way. But only in a good way. It's fine, I guess. Oh, no. What? Here. 40 Taylor. Oh, no. No. And I made that and I needed just that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I have to figure out a way to bring this home. Okay. Welp, that's... Shoot. I don't necessarily want to go all the way around there. I guess the best thing to do is going to be taking my happy little ass all the way across this land. Oh, no. Now, they will most likely sell upgrade inventory with crystals. Probably. I mean, if they do just put it all in your inventory and die. No, it's cargo. We're getting our steps in today. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what it's gonna be. How many slots? 2. Frick. Okay. Let's do this. Where is their bank? I thought I saw it somewhere close by. There it is. Opposite direction. We gotta do this smart. Can you tailor into thread or whatever the next form is? Yes. Well, actually, no. Because I need 40 tailoring. But I want this. Because that is what is for the tables. So I want just the raw material. I don't want it processed, which is the problem. Yeah. That is the problem. So what I'm going to do is walk home. So we need to put this here for now. Then we're going to collect this. Collect to vault. Godspeed. Thanks. It shouldn't be too bad. It should not be too bad. Wait. How much does this have? I don't think it has enough. No. Nowhere near. Nowhere near enough. Okay, collect a vault. We're gonna have to do it by cart. No, that was the same thing. So deploy, we're gonna cart it. It should have 2 slots. Maybe it has 4. I should have done this to begin with. How many do you have? Oh, it has 3. Okay. That's fine. We just need 2. We just need 2 slots. Okay. Now we walk home. We are going to be taking this route. So we've already done a little bit. We've gone from Bravefall down. So it shouldn't be too bad. We'll just take that up to like up here. How do you unlock teleports? Because I click on them in other towns and they don't show up as a place to tell it when I try. Interesting. Someone's terraforming. I mean, so unlock because I click on them. So you click on the waystone, but you don't actually apparently have to click on the waystone, I heard. Which is interesting. You can just, as soon as you get that you've walked into the town, it will unlock. I was going to say maybe it's location. So you might have too much in your inventory and it's now at the bottom of the list in the red area. That's sometimes a possibility because I'd be like, oh yeah, I want to teleport to this area, but it's not giving me like the ability to do so. That's a way. The other thing is they might have destroyed their waystone. Yeah, I don't usually it should work. If you have the location, you should be able to teleport back to that location. Just teleport back to said location, but ads. All the ads. Do I already have... It's a tiny, tiny... Loki's Playground. I guess I'll go unlock you. If you have a waystone. I can't believe it's already almost 2 o'clock. Jeez. Okay, so like this place doesn't look like it has a waystone. Okay, what's gonna be the easiest way? Because I could technically hit this and then sail it out. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to hit up here? What part... What do we think is going to be faster? Cart or... Oh, hey, it's another person. Cart or boat? What do we think is going to be faster? Welcome back. Thank you for watching the ads. It definitely helps out the channel. I don't know. I don't know what would be faster. I'm going to assume it's going to be boating because I can go in more of a straight line that way. Where this, I'm going to have to like maneuver around trees and possibly over hills, like if I can't get up the hill. I'm going to assume that, but I feel like this might be the exact same speed as a... I just walked through that tree. I just walked through that tree. Yeah, what Shock said. You just have to walk through the towns, which I found out recently. And was like, well, I've been doing it wrong this entire time. Yep. Okay. We're getting close. Testing ground. I don't know about that. I don't know if I really want to go to a place called Testing Ground. I don't like, if I am zoomed in, I want it to stay. Like, it's really annoying that when I click on the map, it zooms back out. And then I have to zoom back in. And then I have to zoom back out. Irish, hello! How are you? You going into lurk mode? All good. All good. Is this what we're looking for? This is what we're looking for. Okay. This is what we're looking for. Do we have access? We do. We have access to the water. Okay. View cart storage. View cart storage. Okay. V. Deploys. Boat. Storage. And there we go. Click to vault. Now we head home. Of course the jackal wants to come play, but we're not gonna let him. Goodbye! Don't eat my bird. How dare he? How dare he? Okay. Which direction are we going? We're going this direction. And hopefully we can get out of here, because that looks totally landlocked. That happens so often that you'll be like, oh, there's an open pass here. No. No, there isn't. It is like 2 freaking tiles that has land, and you're like, oh. So you have to jump your boat, which means that you have to like drop it and then pick it back up, and yeah. It's annoying. But I think it's whatever the majority is in that area. So, do we want to grab this? We should probably grab this. Yeah, we'll go grab this. Excuse me while I walk straight through your fence. Alright. There we go. Okay, we're heading back. Perfect. So now we're going to go this way and just straight north. And we'll be home. That's not too bad. This wasn't a half bad journey. I mean, I kind of screwed up by making this. I kind of screwed up. But good thing I only did half of the stuff. And now we know how we can get back. We can hop, skip, and jump that way. I think that's gonna be... Unless there's a different place that has it. But it seems like that's the only place. I can understand why the traveling salespeople are a thing now. Because if there's only certain regions that have certain supplies, then if you're looking for something that's like, say, the tier 4 fiber, it takes, like, we're on what, like an hour journey to get this fiber now? Like, it's a lot. It is a lot. It's kind of crazy. Do. Okay. I stopped. Why did I stop? I didn't mean to stop. I was just having to look at stuff. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost home. Yay. I like it. I just have like random paths. Random paths that I've taken. At some point I should fill out the map. I'm at 0.9. Oh, jeez. At some point I should fill it out. Hey, it's a tower. And it's floating grass. We got some floating grass going on. I wonder why and how that it does that. This is where we came down for the Hearth quest. Yeah, I think. Yeah. That was the... Oh, we didn't do ours here. This would have been where it was at originally. But I did my Hearth quest up at Red Fen, I think. I did it somewhere else. Oh, I just cracked my knee. Okay. How close are we to... What is that? Is it just like a floating rock? It is. It's a floating rock. I was like, what is that thing? That thing is a floating rock. Ocean fish, tier 10. Wow. Flawless ocean fish. One of these days, I'll have tier 10 fishing. Yeah, floating rock. With a little bit of grass. Why? I wonder how that graphical error is being a thing. I wonder why and how. Oh, come on, unlock it. There we go. How close am I? I should be able to see the island soon. I should be able to see the island soon. There's some areas out here, like on the ocean, that just have way too much fish. And I don't know how or why the generator did that, but like there's like some areas where it's like you can't click anywhere because you're just gonna click on a fish. It's too much fish. As an avid fisherman, when I say there's too much fish, it means there is too much fish. Which is funny, because I'm like, you can't ever have too much fish. Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can. The other thing I was thinking of with trying to get 50 sailing, you could just sail around the world and get a single level. Takes 2 hours, whereas if you do your quests, it's probably faster. Speaking of quests, I think they reset. Yeah, they did. Swim. Oh, I can do that when I get back. There's my bonfires. I didn't get any tier 3 lumber, but... Oh, hello. Who does this be? That would be... Neodrays. Interesting. Hello. I have not seen that name around before. Welcome in. I was gonna say, I think I'm at the right settlement. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, our area is like super good for ocean fishing. Super good. Let's go pick up some of this salt so that we turn it in. I should go find a tier 3 tree because I don't have tier 3, I don't think. Pickles the unicorn. I like that name. He's like shown up a few times to our base. Pickles the unicorn. The jackal. How much is it? Is it 10? Swim. Yep, it's 10. Okay. I'll have enough. Metronome. See? World Explorer 5. Like, what? That is insane. World Explorer 5. 20% of the map explored. I mean, if that's all you're doing. Okay. We are gonna jump out. We're gonna deploy. Storage. Storage. Why did that not open? Storage. Okay. We're gonna collect this to vault. I like leaving the skiffs out because it gives something like in the area. It looks a little bit more lived in. But I've been noticing a few times where I forget my skiff. Skiff. I was mixing up the two. But my skiff, I would like have to recall it. And I'm like, I don't want to have to recall it. Okay. Traveler's Task. Collect. Oh, we definitely need more. We need more ocean fish. 2 and 3. Okay. Goombar! Hello! Okay, let's see. I think we're just gonna put it all in this bank. For right now, we're gonna put everything in this bank. Store all. Okay. I messed up. Okay. And then we want this. No, there we go. Annoying. There we go. Sort. Okay. So now that we have that, let's look at Jeez, oh is. Okay. So I need tier 3 no matter what. Okay. Well, we only have tier 2 of it right now, so let's go get some tier 3. Collect to vault. I have 1. I have 18 of that. That's not gonna be nearly enough. Not gonna be nearly enough. Oh wait, why am I not? That's annoying. All this stuff should be over here right now. Tisk tisk. This should be fishing and farming. Fishing, farming, and mobs. And then this should be the woodworking. Boop, boop. Because this was stuff for Scholar. So now we have 18. We have 1. Okay. Let's open and do our wagon and go find tier 3. Because we're going to need a lot more of it. I would want, like, I could drop the tape, like, put the blueprints down, but I don't want to do that until I actually have a little bit more resources, because then they're just going to be sitting with, like, the blueprint on the ground. Though I imagine Pat and Cow will probably end up doing that at some point. I could have just not done this yet. Sigh. I could have been walking normally this entire time until I found the tree that I was looking for, and then chopped it down, and then pulled out the wagon. But instead, I'm pulling the wagon with me when terrible. That's fine. It's interesting. There used to be a tier 3 here, but maybe because the road's now here, it's not in the area. Tier 6. Some of these look like they should be tier 3 and they're just not. There we go. There's the tier 3. Okay. Storage. Oh, there's 2? Yeah, there's 2. Look how gnarly that is. Literally. That's cool. Okay. Oh. Now we get to chill. Not that we weren't already chilling, but we got the chill vibes going on. Okay. So we found Swamp. Swamp is up north. This was jungle. What are we missing? We're missing tundra, I'm guessing? I guess that's the only thing we're missing. Because to the north of us is that like dark purple area, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Okay. I think, let's see, it's 2 o'clock. I have 2 hours left. Sort of. Probably like an hour and 40. Wee! I'm trying to think what. Yeah. Okie dokie, enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. Gotta make dinner. Yeah, I was like thinking about food myself. I was like, I have like an hour and 40 left. What food? But enjoy dinner. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Drink water. I'm gonna finish this soda really quick. Or not, because it's super gross. I should get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a drink. I should eat food. Okay, pause, get my stuff back up, and then I'll go grab something to drink. Throw away my warm soda. Okay, I'll be back. That took me way longer than I expected because I nearly frickin' sliced my finger. Yeah, it stings. It's like a metal paper cut. Oh well. Didn't bleed too bad, so that's good. That is good. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been literally a lot worse. It's like metal foiling, and it's thick. And so, one wrong move and you can actually like cut yourself pretty good. But yeah, I just managed to like slightly graze my finger. But yeah, it took me way longer. I was like, oh no. I expected it to be bad. No, it wasn't too bad, thankfully. Thankfully, not bad at all. But yeah. Okay. Someone asked where Metronome was, and I just saw him, like, not that long ago. Okie dokie, Eve Mad Dog, enjoy your lurk. Just left reel him in. Interesting. Yeah, as soon as people have the clippers or like the cargo ships, I could definitely see making a lot of money doing trade runs. But I mean, I guess now doing the clipper trade runs is actually a lot better because it's the fastest boat. I do kind of hope at some point they do a little bit of a faster boat. Only because of how long it takes to get from, like, super far regions. Like, of course, they want you to communicate and collaborate with people and, like, set up trade routes and stuff like that. Trade or war, man, that's a hard decision. I know you would choose war. But yeah, that's interesting. I would hope at some point they would have a I don't want like a speedboat or anything, but I want something that's actually going to make good time while traversing. Shock made me war chief of his empire. Nice. Ow, it stings. Metal paper cuts are no fun. So how's your first days on the job? I'm sure you have found it quite interesting. Dat guy is Zach. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Fun. Well, I'm sure because were you actually doing PvP? Because it was contested? Because that's how that works, right? The contested two empires can actually fight with each other in those areas. I think that's how that works, right? I'm not sure, because again, I don't have an empire yet. Keyword yet. Monday. We're going to look into it on Monday. Checking it out. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to prep. Because I know we need the hexite shards. But is there anything else that we need to prep for with... I guess I can always just go watch a video on it. But I like asking people. And figure out, because like I know it requires the hexite shards. I know it's the capsules. You have to like turn them into batteries, I think, or something like that. And then it's the outposts or the watchtowers that you have to like power via those capsules. I watched Tell like go through and refill some of the watchtowers at one point, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So I know that's a thing, but I don't know if it requires anything else. Like if it's still supply based, because I imagine the settlement itself is supply based. Speaking of, I wonder if, yeah, we have 19 days on that. Oh, someone was busy. We have 17 days on this now. Thank you whoever has been cranking this out, because come Monday, unlock tier 5. Ooh, proficient codex. But come Monday, it's gonna be 20,000 supplies. It's quite a lot. We have 23 members. That's cool. We have quite a few people. There's Shock. There's Mad Dog. There's Kanzi. I don't know if Pat's still around, but there's Pat. We had a group of like 4 or 5 newcomers actually that just joined. I was offline when it happened, but they were kind of like hanging out at the base and like crafting stuff, and they seemed chill, and they asked to be part of this element, and I was like, sure. So it was Barry, Dag, Hiromizu, I think, was part of that. Looney was definitely part of that. Momo, and Sovali. So Vale. But yeah, so we had a group of people that showed up on our island, which was awesome. As long as people have like a good culture about them, it's like fine. Like a lot of people that we have on our settlement right now is like more than happy to be like, hey, what do you need? We have like a giant box of food. If anyone needs something crafted, it's like, hey, go talk in the Discord and be like, hey, I need this crafted, and then someone will help you craft it. And it's like really free for all, so like you can just do whatever you want. Or is the thing done? I guess the thing is done. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Now it's just the stump. So like we don't have requirements. Like we would like to try and still progress. So like asking people like, hey, would you mind doing supplies? We're not gonna demand people to do supplies. Like if it doesn't happen, then obviously I, as management of said settlement, would do supply runs. I did a bunch yesterday actually. I had a bunch of tier 2 wood. It's like 130, so it's not very much. Tier 3 wood is a lot more. I think it's like 300 something, but it requires a lot, obviously, like a lot more. So I had a bunch of tier 2 wood, and I was like, I'm just gonna make a crap ton. I like put, I think it was like 1,500 into the totem, so a little something. But that, like, it's hard to balance doing supplies and building the codexes and doing tables and stuff like that all at the same time. Because you can only do so many crafts at the same time. Like, or rather, you can only craft once. No. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? You can only use one crafting table at a time, is essentially what the gist is. So, like, you can't have multiple crafts going. You could have multiple processes going. We call the kilns and, like, the smelters processors, because that's what it's doing. It's processing. So, like, you can have all that going, but you just can't be crafting at the same time. So, yeah. But we do need to do ocean fish at some point. We are running low on tier 2 and tier 3. And people are more than welcome to use that. Just we prefer not to have it being used as like fodder for scales. I was gonna say shards, but for scales. Like we ask people if we're gonna do that to try and harvest their own fish to break down. But we use that to like drop off at Svem. See like this. Mega Fleet. Hi Floof. How are you doing? Yeah, I want to do the Mega Fleet. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I was already full. Minus having only slept like 3.5 hours, 4 hours. Doing good. I have a busy weekend ahead of me, so yeah, we won't be on very much this weekend. So, sad face. Gotta do all the stuff. We hit tier 4, so now we can make the tier 4 crafting benches and stuff. Super excited. And then Monday, when we are unbusied, then we can start working on Empire stuff. But yeah, super excited. We're progressing. Like our tiny little island is definitely progressing. It's very, I don't know what it is about this new layout and having everything spread out this way. I get lost in our base a lot. I don't know which way is like up and down. That would be a jerk move, raiding this fish stockpile for, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's there for people to use, but only use it for like the quests. Like to do quest turn-ins. Because you would have to run through that entire stockpile to get a single frickin' scale. I do not like the fact that they added those scales at such a low drop rate. It null and voids. Like maybe they did it because people were getting it too fast. But it null and voids an entire quest to do, which is unfortunate. Did you see we have an entire tree sap box now? It's gonna fill up with nothing but trees. I keep putting stuff in it. It's all just gonna be tree sap. And then made the scales swim tests like 3 times a day. Yeah. It has a very frequent task thing. Quests. I guess they are considered tasks. Oh no, did I do that? Storage. Okay, I did. Shoo. I was worried I didn't put it in the thing. Collect to vault. Sometimes I get 2 scale tasks from what? I only thought you could get 1 at a time. That's insane. That's too much. Especially seeing that you can't do anything about it. Well, you can do something about it, but it's not worth. Oh, sorry. I keep cracking my knuckles into the microphone. I'm sorry. There we go. It was super loud. I hadn't cracked my knuckles all day. I know it's not good for you, but I've been doing it my entire life, and my fingers will start to actually like hurt if I haven't cracked them in a while. So we has I guess I could start putting the tables down, the blueprints. I could start putting the blueprints down. I'm wondering if I should put it behind. But that would block the walkway. But then if it would block the center of the walk. Oh, no. Where do I want to put the stuff? Ah. Where do I want to put the stuff? So to big nerd, yes please. I like big nerding. It's actually natural to crack your knuckles. Interesting. Doesn't hurt, doesn't help. That is, well, I mean, people say it's like the buildup. And so like you're getting something out of like your joints. Oh, it causes arthritis. I don't know. I don't know about that. But yeah. I've never had hand problems unless I'm gaming too much or writing too much. At one point, when I was in high school, I thought I was gonna have carpal tunnel, pretty badly because I was an art student and like 90% of the time I was drawing or using colored pencils or something that was putting my hand in this motion, but I was like pressing down a lot because like to color with colored pencils and stuff like that, you have to press kind of hard sometimes. And so I was starting to get like, well, I had like a massive muscle, like thumb muscle, like you could see it. And it's not nearly as pronounced as it was, but it was like my hand was ripped. Like it was hilarious. I could like flex my hand and you could see the muscles. And so I thought I was going to have carpal tunnel. Cause I'd have to wear like a wrist brace, cause I was painting too much or I was drawing too much and I wouldn't do like the proper wrist exercises. And then I'd go home and like be on the computer all day. And then I'm like, I had weak wrists at one point. I think that's what it was considered. And so like I had to do like stretches. I got one of those hand bands that you do this and it like you attach it to you and it has like the resistant bands and you just do this with your hands and it's supposed to help. I had one of those for a while. Honestly, the whole knuckle cracking is bad for you is super overplayed. If you force it too hard or do it wrong, then it may cause issues, but a general knuckle cracking doesn't seem to actually do harm. Yeah, I've had a few where I don't mean to press too hard, but then it actually like hurts. Like I overextended like the knuckle or something. But I've always been like double jointed. So like I have like weird flexibility in my fingers and I can do like the thumb pop out. So yeah, like I used to be able to actually touch like further. There was one, being able to like flatten your fingers all the way down. That was another one. Like my hands are just way too flexible. I need the thing. I need that. Yep. One of those myths, like having to wait 30 minutes to swim after eating. I've heard that a lot growing up, and I just don't get it. Like that never made sense to me. Like ever. Like, okay, sure, they don't want you to like, I don't know, vomit in the pool. Like, is that it? And, like, some of these like they're old wives' tales essentially. Like, why and how? Like, where is the origin of some of these like coming from? It makes no sense. Well, I guess at some point it probably did make sense. Yeah, really young kids tend to puke and shit in the pool. Yeah. So, if you're waiting 30 minutes, then it means like you're not overexerting yourself. It's kind of like eating and then going for a run. So, yeah, there's that. It's why I also don't like public pools. Because it's not true. I assume it's just because parents didn't want to have to rush through their meals and have to do dishes before having to go back and play lifeguard. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. There is definitely that too. When I was growing up, we had a pool, a really large pool, at my grandmother's house, or my grandparents' house, rather. It was big. It was like above ground, huge pool. And you could stand at the kitchen window and like look out and see the pool. And so a lot of times I would be allowed to like go out and play in the pool. And then my grandmother would be like in the kitchen watching. Cause she cooked a lot. She cooked a lot. Oh no, I meant to, oh well. It's fine, I'll do 10 more. So I have to do 20 of these. I need to remember that. I think. Unless I have to do more. Maybe? No. But yeah, it was really cool. Having such a large pool. And then I still like never really learned how to hold my breath underwater and stuff like that. Now, like a typical cat, I do not like water. If I'm in the shower too long, I will actually get waterlogged, and I'll get to the point where I have like a fishbowl over my head because I'm waterlogged, and it's almost like a swimmer's ear type thing, but I don't have water in my ear. It's really weird. And I'll feel like super fatigued and like panicky. It's bad. Like too much water, and I'm like So but like swimming in a pool is fine. For the most part. Like I don't usually end up swimming that long. I also haven't swam in a pool for a while. For a pretty long while. And then being in the ocean. I hate being in the ocean unless I can see to the bottom. You must be a fire type Pokemon. Oh, yes. Yes. But yeah, so like unless I can see to the bottom and I can tell or know that there's nothing there. Speaking of nothing there, one sec. There's something on my floor and there shouldn't be. That's so weird. There's like, I think it might be dust from outside, but I'm like seeing it on the carpet and I'm like, that shouldn't be there. That doesn't belong there. But like being in the ocean and not being able to see to the bottom, I can't. Even with like water shoes on, no. I at one point was doing like a lazy river type thing in an actual river, and there was like kelp, or not kelp, but like stuff on the top of the like the water, and so as you'd like go down, they would like tickle your legs. Oh, it freaked me out. I hate water. I don't know why it's so visceral of like a reaction of like I don't like water. Water in my face? No. I like panic anytime I have to wash my face, which is sad. So yeah, typical cat, don't like water. What is this? Hi, Taurus. Just in time. Sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, I apologize. Hi, Pat. Pat must be home from work. But yeah, no, it's I don't know why or how. Like, I'm a Sagittarius as well, so like I'm instant already a fire sign. But yeah, it's just really weird. Like, if I have to do like the element type things, it's usually fire and air as like my elements. And then I'm too chaotic to be an earth type or earth sign, earth element. And then water I just never mixed with, which is hilarious because I have a giant book of every single birthday on the like every single birthday, every single day of the year. And it's astrology, or yeah, astrology, astrological signs and stuff like that. So it's like a whole giant big book of like birthdays. And it's been pretty accurate. Anytime I'd meet someone and be like, hey, what's your birthday? And then like I'd go through their page and it's like usually pretty accurate. But of course, like you look at horoscope, that's what it's called, horoscopes. Astrological signs, I guess, is still horoscopes, astrological signs, yeah, same difference. But like they do it on purpose. They make it vague so that it fits everything. Same with like fortune cookies. Do you mind, please? I don't have the book. It's like packed away. It's in one of the few boxes that we didn't unpack because it's like all of my like books. And I was like, I'm not gonna have space to like, yeah. At some point, remind me. I'll do it. I'll find it. I'll pull it out. Riot. Yeah, it's true. But at some point, it's like, it's a huge book. It's like this big and like that tall. Like, it's a huge book. If you hit someone with it, it would hurt. But yeah. I used to be absolutely obsessed with like horoscope stuff until I kind of realized that like anyone can make a horoscope and it be kind of real. But it's also based on human patterns, because I talked about that before. Human patterns are like a big thing. Where am I? I think this is Swim. I'm getting better at saying his name because I used to just call him Swim, and they're like, no, it's just Swim with an accent, and I'm like, 34 sailing, nice. I can't get another owl yet. Gotta do more. I guess I could do that because I have. Do I have the tier 2? I might have this though. Tier 2. No. Oh, but it would not be there. It would be over here. I think they just need a 10, I think. And then I don't have the ink. No. I just need a bulk craft. It's exactly what I need to do. I just need a bulk craft, and I'm just not. Oh no, it's 20. Gosh darn it. Okay, never mind. Can't do that. Put that away. Is there something else that I can do? Plain ocean fish. No. Bulbs. I guess I can do bulbs. Do I have meat? I technically do. So split stack. We'll do 10. Okay. I don't necessarily like doing Heimlet's quests because I can just cook and get it, but I'm going to add 6k supplies in a bit. Jeez, Floof. That's a lot of supplies. Thank you. I don't know if you were around when I said it earlier, but Cal and I won't be able to be like online this weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Pat will have to be in charge of the settlement and make sure it doesn't burn down. Or if it does burn down, make sure you grab insurance money. Not that I think our settlement has insurance money, but you know what I mean. Expect smoldering ashes upon your return. I mean, it is called the Hearth, after all. And it is emberKat, so... fitting? Very fitting. I can do that. I can do that. Can I pet that dog? That's what it just reminded me of. Can I pet that dog? But I want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? We believe in you, fearless leader. Wait, are you talking about Pat? Pat being the fearless leader. It's 20. I need to... I keep forgetting. Oh, hey. What region am I in? I'm in region 3. I'm at the very, 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 very bottom. So... oh, I can't zoom out anymore. So Jackals of the Coast, Tidehold. So we're exactly east of Hearthrest. And it's the Hearth. So yeah, region 3. We're all the way at the very bottom. I guess I can see there's a line. I wonder if I could skirt the entire bottom of this map. That would be the way to do it. If someone was actually trying to like do the entire map, you would just go to the bottom and then keep going back and forth all the way up. But yeah. We have this tiny little island. Tiny little island. This is also one of our claims. We have a bank on there. So when the when they take away that you can have multiple banks, then we have 2 on the island. One that is super close by. But player housing is supposed to come out. So there's that. We will see. We will see about that. I can get another bird. I can get another bird. I have over 10k. We got a pink one earlier, which is not very pink. At least I thought it was said pink. Yeah, it's pink, but it's not very pink. There's a gnat. Oh, one sec. There was a gnat in my drink. Not that I have a huge problem with that. It's extra protein, but I wanted to save him. But yeah, so the pink owl is not very pink. Like, the purple owl looks purple. That's fine. But, like, it looks more like red. Like, burnt orange, also. One sec, I go above my note. Okay. Sorry, my nose has just been a royal pain. Craft. Okay. So yeah, pink doesn't look too pink. I like the brown, but like these two look almost identical. I like the peach one. Floof and I have the same. We have the peach one. The gray also looks super cute. And then like the blue and orange to me looks a little weird. Just a little. But yeah, the pink one doesn't... I want like hot pink. Like, it's not hot pink. It's just... I think it looks red. I think it's like highlighter burnt orange. I think that's what it is. $27 construction. Nice. Okay. I can get another owl. I saw someone earlier trying to get like the super rare owl, and they spent like 50K. Ow. Trade. It's like, I don't know if I'm that invested. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. So I'm only missing 3. I'm missing the red one, and then I'm missing the mythic and legendary. So, confirm. We got another gray one. Does anyone not have the gray one yet? I will trade it to you. The BitCraft manager site is nice. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Floof, do you have a gray one? I know you have the peach one, but do you have a gray one? I'm just gonna like give away my duplicates. There's Goom. Goom has... You only have peach? Okay. I will give you the gray one. Trade. There we go. Also, something that's really interesting is I could be like all the way over here and still trade with someone. I'll pay you back in supplies. No, don't worry about it. If you ever do the owl gotcha, like, grays are super easy. But yeah, I can trade. I think. Maybe. I wonder if it went through or not. But it's like super far away. Cal and I were testing that. I was like almost on the opposite side of the island. And he was like, I have a trade for you. And I was like, where are you? And he's like, oh, I'm sitting at the base. I'm like, what? That's forever away. Okay, so right now, Pat, should I put them on the inside or the outside? Because I was going to put some of the tables down. Some people are into the multiple 100,000s of hex coins spent on owls now. Jeez. I wonder. Oh, wow. The owl... Oh, someone has the black one for 100K. Oh, that's us! At Hearth Rest. That's funny. Not the Hearth, but yeah, Hearth Rest. So there's a red one for 5,000. Was there another one? It was just the pink. No. So yeah, there's a black one. I thought when we putting her black one up for 85 was excessive. Yeah. People buy it. People love pets. People love pets. Okay, so one thing I do enjoy is the fact that anything can be turned back into a deed. And so there's no like account bound stuff, which is, I really like that. There's a white owl. Oh, geez. I don't think I saw it. No. Yeah, no. That's crazy. I bet, like, you have to go to different regions, I'm sure. Like, if we went to, see, Region 1 or Region 5, we'd probably have, like, a lot more. I don't think we really have that many big I think Yggdrasil and this isn't us. That's region 2. But yeah, Jackals, Tidehold, and Yggdrasil. Hold My Beer is kind of there too, I guess. Yeah. They have a bigger name, but Yggdrasil is like huge. The Commonwealth. General, what is this? There's a marketplace thing? I didn't know there's a marketplace. Where is this? Region 4. I guess there is one region. Oh, they're buy orders. Never mind. Wow. Okay, then. Yep. Named after the trade hub in Eve. I noticed that right off. I was like, is this a generic website? Because like sometimes like you'll have like Wowhead or Icy Veins, which is usually like specifically for one thing, but it ends up being like multiple things. Okay. But I don't know if Pat was around or Pat heard me. I'm trying to figure out, do I put them in front and build them, or do I put it behind and build them? Because we do kind of have room to put them behind there. So we can put tailoring like right here and put foraging, foresting. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I forgot. You can't put it like close to the thing. Okay, let's do that. And then, so that was, what was this one? I can't access it. Why can't I access it? Oh, there we go. So this is foraging. We did foraging. Now we need forestry. Okay. And then carpentry. And then tailoring, which we can put over there. Okay. So now I need to get my big cart out. I need my wagon. I need the wagon. So I can just put a bunch of stuff in it. And then add all. Okay. Storage. So we'll do this. We'll do this. I think that's it for right now. Oh, I want the things. No. There we go. Was there anything else here? I guess we'll take some of those. Okay. So now, add all. Add all. Oh, I guess I could make tier 3 lumber. Add all. Oh, too far. Come back. You can do it. Add all. Add all. Okay. And then I can do the timbers. How many do I need? 1. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Does that require it? No, just 3. Okay. So I need 3. Which meant it was 20. So it would be 60. Oh, geez. Wow. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. I think that is what I can do now. And then I think as I get more tier 4 items, right, it'll unlock more tables. Yeah, because I don't have any tier 4 stone or metal yet. I like how it says interiors and it's Elise's hideout. So apparently people were building inside Elise's hideout, which is hilarious to me. Sturdy campfire. Storage. Sturdy barter stalls. We should... So I know Cow and I talked about it. But I was saying that we should probably make a fishing station. Like, I guess maybe right here because there's more room. I don't know. Which one would be better? This one or this one? But making a fishing station so like it has the stockpile over there. It has ooh, fine benches. Bench, you so fine. You so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Nicky. Sorry. Now it's stuck in my head. That song is stuck in my head now. Great. Okay. So either which way, putting like a stockpile over there, putting like the fishing table over there so that you don't have to get out of your boat to do stuff for fishing. So like you could process it while you're sitting on your boat. And then that way, like, people don't necessarily have to come into town. But it would require us to expand and put our land over there. And I don't necessarily want to expand this any more than it is because then it's going to cost more money to maintain. And we still have like a lot of room. Like the amount of room that we have here is kind of ridiculous. Also, I kind of want to change these. I was thinking about putting in the rows. I know Cal said something about it, and these are like nice, but I don't think we have enough people that fills up the entire craft slot, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong because I think that's like 64. So you can only have like 64 processes going. So 6.5 people could be using the field at the same time. That's kind of rough. And then we're going to have to figure out where we're going to put player housing. Because player housing is going to be a thing. Which, if that's the case, I don't know if it's going to be like the thing in the towns. I didn't know the farms had user... Yeah! Everything has a user limit. So like this, it says 2 of 12 crafting. So 12 people can use this bench. Yep. Everything has a crafting limit. But I think they're going to do like the catacombs thing, and we could put one like the catacombs like right here. So... Oh, so it's bad juju to leave jobs in the bench/farm. Gotcha. Yeah, yes and no. Like, I think we are a small enough group. Let's see. We have 23 people. Kenzie's usually not... Okay, so let's look at who we would have using the table. Myself, Cal, Pat, Cal's alt, rather. So, me, Cal, Cal's alt, Pat, Dag, Barry, Goom, Hero, Hishi. I haven't seen Jinx in a while. Looney will be 10. Medric would be 11. Momo would be 12. I haven't seen Tors in a while, so they would be 13. Also haven't seen Voxel in a while. Flew 14, so we're at cap potentially. There's a Washu. Hello. Hello. I didn't see if they said anything, unfortunately. Sometimes region or local gets buggy. I think of when I see Washu, I think of Little Washu from Tenchi Muyo. One of the best characters. One of the best characters. I wanted to do a cosplay of her at one point. Oh, pointing out jungle. Da 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 da. Yay! Okay. Yay! I just saw the it's gonna be September, I thought. Another LARP event. Kaz Discord. Yeah. 3-day event. September. Nice. I like 3-day events. You can actually like get in character and stay in character. Yeah. Like normally it's like Friday night, all of Saturday, and then you pack up Sunday morning. Sometimes you can get up early enough, but there's no point because you'd only really play for like 2-3 hours unless you're like up early. And so having a 3-day where you have 2 full days where you're in character is so nice. It's so nice. One of these days I should do my LARP. It wouldn't be any much different than my normal. I just wear Ori, which is my headdress. I have a raven headdress that I wear. But yeah, do a LARP character live or stream. Bring out Almira. Or I could bring out Ori. Ori was cool. Ori was like a bog witch type thing. But no, I have to switch tables. There we go. That's a lot. But yeah, doing a LARP character stream I think would be fun. Maybe we'll do that as the 2,000 follower. I need to put the stuff somewhere. I think I'm just gonna put it like in the goals section or like in the about me section because there's no other place to put it. I don't want to put it on screen. Because then it just clutters up the screen. So I don't really know where else I would put it. So like, I think how many, what are we at now? What are we at now? I need to find, nope, that's not the button I was looking for. That's the button I'm looking for. We are at 1951. Okay. So we're at 49. And then we are, what is this? 12 sub points away from doing an hour horror. Yeah. That's creeping up close. I need to figure out if there's a way that I can do goal alerts so that if we do hit it, it's noticeable. So yeah, I need to find a place to actually put the stuff up. We'll find out. We'll find out a way to do it at some point. I'll brainstorm with the mods and see if they know of any way to... Oh, hi. Thank you. I've been meaning to make one of these. Thank you so much. Gathering speed, crafting speed. Oh, it's like permanent food. It's permanent food. Because I've been wearing the jackal necklace, and that's not that great. Evasion and combat cooldown. Not that great. Let me put this away, and then I will come back and do the craft. Boop. There we go. I guess I could start turning some of this in. Is there any point? Oh, no. I only have 5. We're now on to that? No. Hard shell, deadly stinger. Take me back to the jackals. Okay. Start the craft again. Oh, it's a 10,000 craft. Oof. I think Cow ended up having a 32,000 craft last night. It was quite a bit. It was quite a long craft. Quite a long craft. But yeah. I'll have to figure out. I mean, I guess technically while I'm crafting this, I could be looking into it and see if there's anything that I can do. I guess it would be stream elements. Add break, streaming tools, elements, no. Overlays, no. Elements, what would be element? I don't know what elements would be. It says build your own element, other. Loyalty, no. Chatbot. There's the sponsorships. There's a lot of sponsorships right now. We could play Monopoly Go. It's mobile only. Star Trek Fleet Command. It looks really cool. It actually looks like something I would play. Okay, how do I want to do this? It's not stream elements then. It's is it Streamlabs? I think Streamlabs. Streamlabs.com. No. Oh, no. I have to do it this way. There we go. There we go. Widgets? Is it widgets? Event list. I don't want event list. End credits. That's what Shock has. What is this? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Are you sure you want to remove? Yes. Settings? Oh, geez. Oh, jeez. I do appreciate that it asks, like, most things now ask for an authorization, but it's so annoying. It is so annoying. Okay. Stamina. What's this? No? Why is it being... That's weird. What is happening? That's not what I want. Is something weird happening with OBS? No, nothing's happening with OBS. That's good. No. Don't want that. I'm trying to just add a freaking goal. No. Do I really? Okay. I want everyone's honest opinion. When you're watching someone and you see like the widgets or like, yeah, you're going to have like the follower alerts and stuff like that. The raid alerts and stuff like that. But what is people's opinions on having like, say the goals as like actual widgets or actual like things? Does it take up the screen? I used to have like a bunch of them. I used to have the chat on the screen. I used to have like top donator. I had top bits. I had like latest followers. I used to have like my entire screen cluttered with information. And then it changed into more like what you see right now, which is super simple. It's just me and the game. So what is your feelings on that? I'm curious because I want to find a middle ground, but I also like if I'm watching someone, I don't necessarily like having a bunch of alerts all at the same time, but I understand why it's there. Like I do understand why it's there. So, yeah, I wonder. Like, I wish there was a way that I could just set it up. Less is more, I reckon. Yeah, like I just wonder if there's a way that I could set it up that once the goal is met, then it doesn't alert. That's all I want. I don't want it to be constantly on the screen. But it would be nice to actually have like, this is what that's for. I think I'm just going to put it in my about me. But no one like hardly ever reads that. Or start every stream with like a pinned message. I don't know. How do I do it? Oh. I am sweating. My back is sweaty now. How do I do the streamer things? But I wonder if there's a way to do it. I guess I could always Google it. Someone's doing a 1,000K gold giveaway. Ooh. That's snazzy. I wonder what they're... Actually, I wonder if I could talk Cow into doing some sort of giveaway. Because he has like 100,000 now. Be like, hey, can I borrow like 10K of that? The only problem with doing stuff like that is once you... Okay. So I fell into this trap a long time ago. Where I would do like giveaways constantly when I first started streaming because it brought more people in. People say, oh, I can get something, a raffle or a giveaway or whatever. They like cling on to that and be like, okay, I'm gonna show up for the stream. But then once you're not doing giveaways, those people tend to leave. And so like it's a good way to get people in for like one time and one time only, unless you're constantly doing it. And then you fall into this pitfall of like you have to one up yourself all the time, and then it gets expensive. Or if you're doing like in-game currency, that's fine, or in-game items, that's fine. But most of the time people are like $20 Steam gift card, and then it turns into $50 Steam gift card, $100 Steam gift card. And it just, I don't know. I see that a lot with newer content creators that are trying to grab attention by giving stuff away for free, but then they can't maintain it. And then they're like, oh, why am I losing views? Well, the people are only there because you're giving away stuff. That's it. That's rough. It is rough, but I can understand the appeal. I do understand the appeal of doing that as a streamer. Yeah, being Mr. Beast all the time would be exhausting. Yeah. But I've definitely learned less is more. And if someone is willing to like stick around and like chat and hang out, like that's more valuable than being like trying to grab like 10 people's attention that's just going to walk away the next day. Like actually having a conversation with one person who's going to stick around is better than those 10 people that you just saw once. So it's all about building a community, like an actual community. Who would have thunk? But yeah. Yep, all of my streaming knowledge. I do like if there is a new game. So like when BitCraft goes like free to play, if they do actually have like bundles with like the Hexite, like I could see people being like, hey, here's a giveaway for Hexite shards. I could see that being a thing. Usually if it's a brand new game, like if people are doing early access, I saw a couple people being like giving away BitCraft, stuff like that. And that I don't mind so much because you're getting more people into the game and it's like kind of general advertisement and like you are being a promoter of the game at that point. So I think that is okay, but like just being like $20 Steam gift card, that's not really relative. So, or related rather. That's not really related to like what's happening. You're just trying to get people to click. Oh, also, I hate those giveaways where you have to like follow the YouTube, follow the Twitter, have to like leave a comment. You have to do something else and like sign up for their newsletter before you're even like part of the giveaway. Yeah, it's free, but like, geez, like it's bad enough. Like for me, I have to have follower only as my chat. It used to, like, I didn't mean for it to be like 10 minutes. Now it's just like, you just have to be a follower. And the reason I do that is so that I don't have bots and I don't end up having like people who are not invested. Like if they're going to troll, like it keeps people from trolling and like spamming the chat. Like, yeah, you could follow and then spam the chat, but like it's a little tiny barrier of entry. And so having that saves a lot of heartache and time, especially when I was part of the biggest reason I quit Twitch specifically back when I did was that was when the hate raids were starting. And so people, like I got flooded a couple of times with hate raids and Twitch didn't do anything about them. I would turn off all rating functions, and that's like people like there's now I think a setting in which you can just like not get rated, but like people can just be like, hey, we're gonna go to this channel right now, and then they go to that channel and then spam stuff. So there was like a Reddit or like a 4chan post or something where they would just target streamers and be like, hey, we're going to this channel, we're going to this channel, we're going to this channel. And that was a very common thing back when I was streaming before. And because of that, I'm taking like way more precautions. Like I put a little bit more of like a moderation on stuff. And like it's one of those things where I don't want to be strict and I don't want to enforce something like rigid like that, but you have to, because to make a good community starts from like ground zero. Like you have to do it from day one, because as soon as you have a bad community or a bad culture or toxic anything, it's harder to fix than it is to already have been at a good place to begin with. It's harder to get the white shirt clean if it's gotten mud on it, essentially. You can keep that white shirt clean by adding bleach, but as soon as it gets mud on it, as soon as it gets like red wine on it and like grass stains on it, it's harder to keep clean at that point. And that's what it's like having a community. And so trying to be good from day one, essentially. I guess this would be Cat 2.0. No, this would be like Cat 3.0 at this point. But yeah. It's easier to keep a good culture than it is to fix a toxic one. And that's one of the things that, like, back in the day, Twitch had a huge problem with. Twitch was super toxic. It was bad. And that's why I was like, there was someone who was a very common figure, Avalon Star, in the Twitch sphere, was going to create their own streaming site with a group of people. It was going to be called Altair, which was essentially the same name as like the guy from Assassin's Creed, or Altair. It was Altair, but I think it was literally Altair. And so they were going to make a new streaming platform, and it was going to be like hyper moderated and starting with a good culture. And I was like, I'm going to jump on that bandwagon as soon as it's live. And it fell through. Something happened with like investing, or like they weren't making like enough money, or something happened on like the back end where they were like, hey guys, we can't keep doing this. And it was heartbreaking, because I was like, oh, that's going to be when I come back to streaming. Because I think I was already gone streaming for a few years at that point. And I just wanted an excuse to start streaming again. And that was going to be it, where I was like, okay, good culture. I can be on that platform. And it just didn't work out. And so at that point, I was like, okay, well, I put up a poll at one point, and I was going to do Discord-only streams. And I was like, I want something that's going to be heavily moderated. And I thought about it, and I was like, no, it's not really worth the time at that point. And then I was like, okay, well, let's put a poll up. Let's do Twitch or YouTube. And like, I think YouTube won, maybe something like that. And I was like actually trying to think about like doing it again. And I was like, no, it just wasn't the right time. And so now coming back to streaming, the culture is better. There's a lot more, oh, I'm missing the things. There's a lot more tools of moderation. There's things that you can do to protect yourself on a streamer level that wasn't there before, which is nice, which is really nice. So it's been good. I've been really glad that I've been back to streaming and like hanging out with people, and I'd still be playing this game no matter what. And so why not hang out with people while I'm playing it? So thank you guys for being here. I greatly appreciate it. So, I will have, I think at this point I have like 40 minutes left. I might be like a tiny bit over, but we'll see. We will see. I want to get some of these. I'm not going to be able to get the refinements. Unfortunately, the refinements take a bit. I think it was tier 3 refinements too. I'll have to check. But I can get some of the stuff put in place for these benches. And then I was thinking about it, of leaving some of these benches, like the lower tier benches, like somewhere, so that if we needed them, excuse me, so if we needed them, or if like someone was missing a craft of some kind, then we could have it. But I don't know, it might not be worth it. You can see how many people are online based on how many caches are around. I'm wondering if we should put in more ovens. Because everything has 4 except for the ovens. They only have 2. But I haven't heard anyone say anything about needing more ovens. So, I like how this is so next to each other. Like, it's a little obnoxious to have it this way and so close, but having this pathway is nice. Having the pathway is nice. Also, I think I might want to upgrade the walls at some point. Do we have decor? Oh, it's just those walls. I want nicer looking walls. I think I would have to... Wait, why wouldn't I have tier 4 walls at this point? This makes no sense. Why wouldn't it? I don't know. Also, apparently they have pillar shaping. What is pillar shaping? Cobblestone pillar. Framed. What are these? Dirt pillar. Grassy dirt pillar. I don't know what these are. Huh. No idea. I might have to like make one at some point. Just be like, what are you? What are you? I'm actually really surprised a lot more, or really surprised that not that many like Albion streamers or RuneScape streamers have picked up this game and have streamed it. Like, it's a little interesting to me. Okay. I guess we can only craft 1. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Sorry. Still cracking my knuckles. Clean. How many does this need? This only needs 1. No, I didn't want to build. I want to add all. That's fine. Tier... Oh no! I've crashed. I've crashed. I have played for 269 hours. Nice. Okay. Let's get back in the game. It crashed. It's been doing that a lot. I haven't seen... It pops up with like an exclamation point. Please restart stream. Oh, geez. Okay. Wow. Sure. Is it actually shut down? Exit Steam. Shutting down Steam. Reopen Steam. That's crazy. I'm not sure what those refined things take. Are we back now? No. What is happening? Failed to get stream authentic ticket. Please restart stream and try again. Huh. What do I do with that? Is it servers? I don't see any posts. Steam outage. Oh. Oh. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently Steam has decided it needed to let off some steam. Okay. Yeah, the chat is talking about. Let's see if we have anything. Do we have anything downloaded that we can play in the meantime? That does not require Steam. It hasn't hit me. Okay. I think most of my stuff is Steam related. That is unfortunate. You're still in game? Yeah. I don't know. It might be like certain region servers for stuff. Well, let's sit here for a sec. No point in sitting on a giant black screen. We can actually enjoy some fireside chatting. That's what I should name this screen, fireside chatting. I haven't listened to Nightbot today. Normally I listen to Nightbot, but I really need to clean my, this thing, my water jug, or bottle, water bottle. I need to clean it. It has like a funky smell. The water was like, I think I had water sitting there and it got stagnant and then it like left rings on the inside of the bottle. And so now I have to actually like deep clean it and get some like vinegar. Get some boiling water, some vinegar, and pour it in and let it sit for a while. Yeah. Very interesting. There is an outage. A Steam outage. Yeah, because I was trying to see if there's anything I had downloaded that doesn't require Steam to open. But I think everything requires Steam to open. Sad face. I mean, I could edit stuff. I do need to do editing at some point. I do have to do editing at some point. I wonder if there's actually any like single player games Defender's Quest? I don't even know what that is. What? When did I get that? Maybe it was part of a humble bundle? I don't know. But yeah, we'll give it a moment. I do only have a half hour left, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Most people are just kind of chilling. I've heard you can unlink BitCraft from Steam, looking like an attractive option now. How do you log in then? I didn't see anything. It just says play on Steam. Interesting. Like, they don't have their own downloader. I know some newer games like PAX Day had that, where they would allow you to either download it from them or download it through Steam. And so you could choose which one you wanted. And each one, okay, so it's something that was interesting about that. It was each one had a different recipe in game. So you would get like certain recipes for downloading it through their client, or you'd get other recipes for downloading it through Steam, which I thought was interesting. So you'd have to find someone who either had a Steam account or didn't have a Steam account and like trade items. Yeah, it was a little kooky. I don't like the idea of that, because say someone can only afford one. Like, which one do they want? Steam or like the other one? I've got traveler's tasks to do, Steam. I know. Me too. I guess I'll wait and see. I have like an itch right here. I think it was from leaning on something and indented. Okay. According to this, it should be up. We will see. It seems to be loading. It seems to be loading. It's working. It's working. It's working. Okay. Nice. Yeah. So, tier 3 refined sturdy plank. Obtain. Infused wood polish, sturdy planks, and then refined simple plank. Oh, geez. Refined rough plank. Okay. That's gonna be a bit. Do I have this? I has, but I need the things. Thank you. Roomba. That was such a weird pathing. Okay, no, I didn't want traveler tasks on my mind. I need more sandpaper. Trade. There's no point in not buying 100. Okay, so there's an hour and 20 left on quests. Burp. I My tis be sweaty. Okay, so it seems like everything is working again. Nice. At some point, like I said, I need to do editing at some point. I mean, I guess I technically could. No. So say I could technically edit this weekend, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It would be rude. I'm gonna need tier 4 fishing rod. I'm at 50. Technically, I guess I could do tier 5. Scholar's at 45. Carpentry is at 48. 45. Like, I imagine if I had all of these at 0 and I only focused on one thing, how much it would be right now. It'd probably be in the 70s. Maybe. I'm trying to see like the exponential rate in which it will increase. Maybe like late to mid 60s. I think the exponential rate really gets difficult. Oh hey, my crafting's under 1.5 now. Thank you, Floof. Okay, let's see what I need to do today. I need to try on outfits, make sure they fit. What else? You're very welcome. Thank you. I should consider cloth. Yeah, I just in general need to consider making a tier for every single thing that I'm doing. Or tier. A set for everything that I'm doing. Jeez. So like if I'm in the base wearing cloth, we'll speed it up a lot faster too. And then if I'm out and about, if they could have a quick swap slot for gear, oh, that would be so nice. Yeah, definitely need. Geez, how you stand that speed of crafting? What's your speed of crafting? Like 1.2? It was slower until Floof gave me a ring. 1.3. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's quite a bit faster. Quite a bit faster. Oh, I have. Oh no, I need nails. BitCraft is the first I've seen that isn't in the 0. I thought it was earlier. I definitely thought it was earlier. Okay, that needs 1, but we need nails. We need nails. So I was like 1.54. Yeah. I definitely had a Is it 10th spot? Okay. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna send it. Oh, that's interesting. Can I not access? Huh. I can't access my cache from here. That's interesting. Very interesting. I am sweating. I am sweating so much right now. Oh, jeez. I haven't opened the computer room window, like, at all. Why am I doing that? I need that. Okay. Getting into comfy mode. I never have my feet on the ground. Like, that's my knee. My knee's up here. Like, I sit, like, Indian style, almost. It is getting, like, unbearably hot in here. Now that song's stuck in my head. It's good. It's getting hot in here. So, I guess I'll build it. I'm at 2 seconds. 2 point. I don't know. I might have. Why am I not sprinting? I might have some of the refined stuff. Let's see. Refined rough plank. It's a start at least. I need that. Jeez, I'm sweating. Do you need any berries? I think I'm okay. I do think that I'm okay. How hard do I want to grind Warframe for the next 3 to 5 months, or 3.5 months? Why do you ask? Oh, jeez. I might have to open the window. I think I might just open the window, and then you're gonna get noise pollution, but it's better than sitting in the sweltering heat. So 1 sec. Okay, there we go. I opened the window. I put shorts on. Neat. I put shorts on, so hopefully I'm not like swamp ass again. Because my 10-year Warframe anniversary is on Halloween, and I'm debating trying to push myself to current max rank by then. Ooh, I was lurking in your stream while you were playing Warframe the other day. You have like a super cool floaty guy. I was like, when can frames fly? What are you talking about? I don't stream? Yes, you do. Also, well, I'm not going to disappear and blow my nose. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Whatcha? But yeah. No, there was like some floaty guy with a bunch of like ribbon thingies that were behind him, and I was like, that is a really freaking cool thing. I wonder what that is. Okay, I guess I'll put those away for now. I do nice. Jade is fun. It like flies. It flies. Can I pet that floating dog? Yeah. Can I pet that floating dog? What do I need to do that? Seeing that I now has... Oh, I need the workbench. Which requires the refined sturdy plank. Okay. Okay. I see you, game. I see you, game. We will work on you. You were forestry, you're carpentry. So the floating dog may or may not smite you, because I'm like 99% sure she's listening loosely based on angels. Oh. That's funny. Yeah. I was thinking about doing Warframe Wednesdays, by the way. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see when I get back on Monday. 'Cause Inferno, who happens to be like a long-time streamer friend of mine, I knew him back when I played Smite, like original Smite, and like it was a long time ago. Gotta stop teasing you with the Warframe stuff. I'm gonna do it. Like I am gonna do it. The last stream, I didn't realize this, but when I started my stream, I should have taken a photo of it. Why didn't I do it? Oh, damn it. I should have taken a photo of it. The very last stream I did before I stopped streaming for the 7 years was a Warframe stream. It was me playing Ember and getting Ember's new gear at the time. Because that new outdoor area had just come out. And people were like, oh, you should play Warframe again. And I did. And that was the very last stream that I did. And then I disappeared. Yep. I should have taken a photo of it. Ah. Grrr. I should have. Oh, well. Oh, well. But... cloth armor in the travel chest. Oh. Did you just put it in there? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ashy! We were literally talking about Warframe just now. How are you? 5. Am I missing anything? I think that's it. I think that's everything. No pants? Very fitting. Very fitting. It's fine. I can go with no pants. I'm good. I've only slept for like 3.5, 4 hours. So, and I have a very, 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 very busy weekend coming up. So I won't be able to stream this weekend. Yeah. It'll be fun. I have a lot to do once I get done with stream. which I should consider wrapping up soon. But I don't wanna. This is what happens. I start streaming and I don't want to stop. And then I end up going for like 24 hours. So it is unfortunate. But what was I doing? I was doing the table thing, the refinement. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Let's try this new website really quick. So it was BitCraftManager.com. Okay, so we're looking for not the bank. I'd love to hug you. Oh, hug. There we go. Virtual hugs. They're still good hugs. Refined sturdy plank. Refined sturdy plank. There we go. Let's look at the craft for this. Okay, so refined sturdy plank. Build recipe tree. We just need one. So we have... What materials do we have already? We already have the refined rough plank. Split stack. 1. Okay. Refined rough plank. Done. Is there a way to take it off? I can't take it off. No! Simple wood polish. Simple wood polish. Simple plank. Oh, I need 2. Are you giving me pants, Floof? All I wanted was a decent pair of pants. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have a really nice voice. Aww. Thanks. That's sweet. I have been told I have a very calming voice, so I do really well with like well, I do want to do ASMR streams at some point. Not like full streams maybe. No, cover that ass. Fine. Oh no, I put it away. It didn't want it covered. It didn't want covered. It revolted. But I'm planning on doing like ASMR videos at some point. I have another microphone, not this one. This is the like studio only one direction microphone. But I have a 360 microphone that I'm gonna try and like hook up and do ASMR stuff. But I used to do a lot of like super late night streams, like until like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. Wait, used to. I did the other day. Yeah, I need to not. So yeah, I was thinking about hooking that up again and doing some like ASMR stuff. Do I have? I don't have. I'm gonna have to wait and do this later because I don't have most of these resources and it's gonna take me more than, you know, like 10 minutes to get these resources together. Gosh darn it. If only... Okay, this would be the perfect website. It has the tree. It has like the things that you can tick off. I can't change the quality. I want to be able to change the quality. So if I like hit 10, that it changes the quality of how much stuff I need. And I want to be able to tick off the boxes. So like as I get the thing, I want to be able to tick it off. If a site could do that and actually stay up to date, I would be using that site like all the time. All the time. There was one that I was using that was actually really good, but I loved it, but it only went up to tier 2. Like it didn't go up very high. So it didn't have any like the tier 3 stuff. And I was like, no. No. What was it called? It was the Versal app. The calculator. Let's see if they refined No, it goes up to tier 2. It doesn't go up to tier 3, which sucks because it's so good. It's so freaking good. Okay. I should hold off on doing this, like I said. It's going to take me more time to actually sort or resource grind than I have. Is there anything I should do in the meantime? I should probably add more food. Is there any quests? Oh, no. Refresh in an hour. Okay. See, this is what I keep doing. I use the tier 2 food. I split it, and then I take only 10. And then I come back, and I take more. So, actually, I should take 1 just to have the unlock, because it has the question mark. There we go. Gotta get rid of all the question marks. Yeah. I know that's, like, so much better, but I should use... like, I guess you could tier this up. Maybe? Is that how that works? I think. No. Yes. Maybe. Simple ember grain dough. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I had to do that. Why take tier 2 when there's tier 3? Well, to use it. To use it. Unless people are using it to upgrade to the tier 3. Like, I usually take the lowest thing because I'm, like, on a lot. And I'm saving the good stuff for, like, people that either aren't on all the time. And they would actually benefit from having the good stuff. Or, if there's, like, a major craft. But, like, I'm not really doing any major crafting. Well, technically I am, but I'm willing to wait because I have time. None of that. Oh, yes, that. Why is that not? What? Okay. It should be here, but it's not. So 1, 2, 3. I need tier 2. Tier 1. Technically tier 2. Do I really want to get my boat out? Jeez. Someone's late for... Never mind. There we go. There was... I forget what place it was. Oh no, it's gonna make me swim. Oh, okay, cool. There was a place that was like all shallow water that you could walk and fish. It was great. Just use the tier 3. I'm making more. I'm just getting... Oh. Now, do you actually use the tier 2 in the tier 3? I imagine that's how that works. Because then I'll stop using the tier 2. Nope, don't need tier 2 for tier 3. Okay. Then it's just going to go to waste. What are we going to do with the tier 2? One sec. There we go. I was trying my best not to be gross on stream. Sell it if anyone will actually buy it. I don't know if anyone will actually buy it. Like at that point, I'd rather use it. I go through a lot of food. I used to eat them all the time when I had braces. If you cancel a craft, do you lose all that stuff? I don't think you lose all of the stuff. You still craft whatever it is that you had. But it's just the one in progress. So like you'll get some of the stuff back and it would just be like if say you were crafting a weapon, then you would lose that entire like weapon. But if you're like just crafting a single plank of wood, then you lose the like logs. Stuff like that. If you wait, I forgot I didn't have my you can pause. You can like walk away from a table. I don't know if that's maybe what you mean. Because you didn't have your cloth stuff on. You could easily go get your cloth stuff and then like start it, maybe? Does it retroactively? Like based on what you're wearing at the time? Or is it when you start the craft that the ratio is set? That's interesting. I wonder if that's the case. You can switch armors while crafting. It updates the speed. Oh. See? Floof with all the knowledge. No, nowhere near. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. I've been wondering this, and I don't know what people feel on it. If we should advertise that we're tier 4 or going to be tier 4 soon. Because we haven't done any advertising for the Hearth being like a tiered up settlement. There's a lot of settlements that I'm like going through. No? Okay. And they're still on simple. And so I was like, I'm not saying to like recruit. I'm just saying like to let people know that it's available. Oh, you might have been saying armor not in vault. No. Not the note. Yeah. What's it? I'm being booped. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me take care of this. Oh wait, can I? Is there another one? Oh, it's not even that. Perfect. What is it called? Now I have to look it up. Looking at Caps lock. And Express. No, not now. Menu. Why did it all snap? I don't want it to all snap. Our food? I want the fucking menu. Sorry, I'm like agitated when it gives you this like really pretty dish and then it's like, no, I just want the frickin'. I don't really care. Yes. I'm just start pickup. I don't care. I just want the menu. I hate when people are doing this now. I just want the menu. Gives me the menus. Okay, there we go. What do we has? Sorry, I'm probably not fishing. I'm standing in the ocean. Yes, I'm standing in the ocean. What do I normally get? I don't know if I really want that. I'm just gonna get with... General Sal's and a number 33. What is the number 33? Can you update the settlement name, like, at the tier level to it? I mean, I guess I technically could. Maybe. I think you can change it. What is the number 33? I'm like, actually, because it's Panda Express. I'm like, is there something I'm not knowing about? They have a new hot orange chicken, which I like orange chicken and I like the spicy fire chicken that they had previously, but I don't know if I'm gonna like this one. Hot orange. It's just red chili peppers. No. I'll just do that. I'll just do the regular orange chicken. Yeah, just do regular orange chicken. There was like a sunfire chicken that was so freaking good and they took it away. Not good. Not good. I probably need to add Panda Express to the cat food menu. I actually have, because I'm so indecisive sometimes, I have an entire Google Doc that is food that I get from fast food restaurants or just restaurants in general. And I will look through it if I'm hungry to figure out what I want to eat because I'm so indecisive sometimes. It's bad. It's really bad. What was this? Oh, that was... Aww. Send back good vibes. Hugs. What is my... Oh, I trust my journey. Daily affirmation. I did my Finch. No. Someone nice gave me this juice box, but I saved it because I wanted to try it with you. That was very kind of them. Try it now. What do you think? There are lots of juice flavors. If you like this one, you can look for more. This is a weird... my finch is really weird. It's very kind of them. Try it now. Why are you taking juice boxes from strangers? That should be what the thing is. Likes juice. Discovered juice. Don't take juice boxes from strangers. My finch. I have oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm just gonna unplug it. My finch looks more and more like a wizard. It has the staff and everything. Okay. My finch. He's a month old. I'm on a 37-day streak. Nice. Keeping myself on task. Okay. Now that we're done with that, we're probably overdue on tasks. Oh no, 45 minutes. Boo boo boo. It's Momo. Hi Momo. What was I doing? I was doing this. I don't know if I've actually had General So's stuff. I hear it's supposed to be like really good. Ooh, almost level 30. I can almost get an ox. I can almost get an ox. And I'm not anywhere near close to getting another owl. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think store all. I should probably get more of that at some point. I can put this to vault, add to vault, add to vault, and then I can take it out later. And then hit V. Make sure it's there. Nice. I have a lot of clothes. I has a lot of clothes. This one actually looks like a hoodie. It's so cool. This reminds me of Toph from oh shoot, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Well, I've had the Warframe channel up for the last hour and my drops haven't been working. Oh no. I got drops from you the other day. Oh, what did I have? I had those on. Nice. They just started working in like 30 minutes with like 30 minutes left of stream. Oh, got it. I wonder what the other masks look like. I wish you could preview. But you can't. You hate drops so much? Oh. I'm sorry. Some of these are fine with the ears and others are not. Like this one is okay. It kind of hides the ears. That's why I like this one. But I also really like the Robin Hood-esque hats. Now, if only we could pet our owls. Ah, sigh. Okay. I don't think I have time for much else. I am over 4 o'clock. Yeah, I should be going because I need to do so much. I don't want to. Is your quill uncommon? No, I don't think it is. No, it is common. At some point, I'm gonna try and get more updated stuff, but another day, another day's problems. Okay, let's look here really quick. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Where do we want to go? We should go somewhere. But where do we want to go? Let's see. That was weird. I got a notification and then it told me I didn't have a notification anymore. Cool. Thanks. Where do we want to go? We should go somewhere. I guess we could check out Little Harpy. Oh no. Jezebel's online. Let's head over to Jezebel. They're on the tier 5 codex grind. Yeah, we'll head over there. Sorry that this was a short stream. It was still 6 hours. This stream is still 6 hours and I'm like, I'm sorry it was so short. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I need to get done, and as much as I would love to just be able to just be like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna stream, I should probably be responsible, set boundaries with myself, and do the responsible thing. So we're gonna go over, we're gonna say hi to Jezebel, because I've seen them quite a lot in the community. They hang out over at Shocks a decent amount that I've seen, and they're currently playing BitCraft, trying to get to if I can spell the name right. Jeez. Accept. What is this? What is this? Oh! Thank you! Ramen face! Oh no! Wait, why did it cancel? Why? Ramen face, oh no, hello! We are about to be, we're gonna be raiding someone. I have to get offline, unfortunately. I have such a busy weekend. I would love to, like, be streaming more, but it's gonna be a high and by base, I know. I'll be back Monday? Question mark? Monday. I will be back Monday. I have a very busy weekend, and I'm not gonna be able to be on the computer. Sad face. But yeah, we're gonna go head over to Jezebel's. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. We will do more of the tier 5 grind as well, and Empire grind. Then we still, well, actually no, we have to tier 4 grind because we have tables. we has tier 4 tables that we have to do. Okay, but yeah, so I'm gonna head offline. Thank you very much for sticking around. I know there's plenty of places, other places that you could be right now, and I appreciate you sticking around and spending time with me. So I feel like, I think it's Southwest Airlines that says that, like, your time is valuable and you could be flying with anyone else, but, like, thank you for, like, I love you too, Mom. I love you, Mom. I think it is Southwest that says that. Something along the lines of, like, thank you very much, like, your time is valuable. It is very much so. In the world in which everything runs off of attention. I appreciate the fact that people have been willing to spend their day with me. So thank you so much. We're gonna head over there now because I can hear my food slowly making its way to my house. And I have a lot of stuff that I need to get done. So thank you. Have a good day. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Raid has been created. I hope they're not heading offline. I didn't check to see if they were or not. I'm currently stuck in an advertisement. That's fine. It'll be fine. I can wait. I can click the button in just a moment. Oh no. 10 seconds advertisement. This always happens. 2, 1. Okay. Now we can head over. Have a good one.